Hey everyone, this is Louis7, and today I am going to be streaming Minecraft. I think for the first time I have ever played this on my channel, except like way back in the day I had some random videos. But anyway, I just recently have been a little bit in the mood to just check out plain old survival in the game, so I made a little test world just to get some settings with OBS and the such, and my in-game settings configured a little bit and was testing all that, but I want to just make a new world. I don't really know what to call it, so we'll just call it Louis7 because that is my YouTube channel name. And as I'm creating this world, I guess a couple things to cover is, if y'all have any thoughts on the audio, the balance of that, please let me know, and the positioning for the face cam and the cat cam, which is somewhere else. And if you see a black bar on the bottom, that's just because I'm not in full screen. So yeah, with this game, that seems to be the option. I can't find a way to make it Windows full screen without installing mods. Okay, so let's see. World options, probably difficulty, normal, plain old survival. More world options. One thing I thought about doing was large biomes, because I remember way back in the day, I made a world with large biomes and kind of liked it, but amplified. Not sure what amplified is, but single biome. I'll probably just do default for this. But one thing, bonus chest, yeah, I don't want that. Import settings? I don't know. We'll just go with that. But one thing with this potentially series, I don't know if I will keep up with more Minecraft streams. I guess it depends how people like this and the such, but oh yeah, but not being on windowed full screen, being full screen is, that messed me up there, but anyway, if you all can let me know just general things you might want to see out of this, please do let me know. Oh wow, this looks weird. Okay, so one thing I did do was I installed a shader pack because I had this little bit of mistake where I thought that the Java edition, which is the version I am playing, I thought the Java edition was the one with ray tracing. But that is not the case. It is the Bedrock edition, which when I played the Bedrock edition, that is the one I don't really like as much. So I do have a shader installed. I haven't actually played Minecraft with something like that. I even see the trees are blowing, so that's actually kind of annoying me a little bit. But you all can let me know if you like shaders on, off. I'll go ahead and just turn them off for now to start, and we can maybe at a later point mess with those a little bit. But I have never really been a fan of texture packs or anything like that, so I don't know. I just kind of like going with the plain old default look. I also did have some FPS issues earlier, but my FPS seems to be fine now. I realized that my CPU was being used by some like audio thing, and I think my camera sometimes causes CPU resources to be eaten up. But I guess to start my little journey in Minecraft, one thing I always like to do is just go underground to start, so I'll just gather some wood. But some general things that I like to do in Minecraft is build. That's the main thing, building and exploring. I actually have never been to the end. I have never, what is it, like the Ender Dragon? Is that the name of that thing in there? It's like the final boss, if you want to call it that, in Minecraft. I also very rarely go to the Nether, and I'm not the biggest fan of mining and finding like diamonds or anything like that, but I will do it just because it makes building go faster. And one thing you might wonder, and even I might wonder sometimes, is why I wouldn't play like creative, because I like building and exploring. But to me, playing creative just doesn't give any sense of satisfaction or anything like that. So I do prefer survival. There's also the little bit of immersion factor, I guess, of playing survival that feels better. Hey, there's a wolf. I actually wouldn't mind trying to tame that guy. Let's see, I think you have to get a bone. I would have to find the skeleton. But here, we can remember this guy's here. What's the screenshot button? F2. And hello to Maliathor, if I didn't say hello already. I know I had a lot that I wanted to talk about there. Here, come, we'll go ahead and make all those. This actually looks like a pretty neat area. I'm surprised that I spawned in an area that I liked. To me, this looks like it could be a nice area to build a little house. But a temporary structure That is probably what I would start with, just so we can get mining and get some iron or something. Where would I want to do that? Perhaps in one of these hills or mountains or something? This looks weird. This looks like a ravine filled with water. I don't think I've seen that before. But yeah, the last time I played, I have played on a couple. Some friends have a server that's sometimes up. I think it's a realm is what it technically is. But yeah, back a few years ago, used to play on that, I would say occasionally, somewhat actively. It was like on and off periods with that. Otherwise, I haven't really played Minecraft, and we haven't really played on that much the past 2 to 3 years, really. So it's been quite a while. And I know they have made some updates to the Nether. That was a big one, I remember. And even before that, they'd made some water updates that I didn't really play as much during and don't really know about. And then there was recently with biomes, I think they updated like mountains and the such. I think even last I played there was copper. Or there wasn't copper, and then I thought I heard they added copper. I have no idea why I'm going up here. I kind of forgot. I think I saw iron or something. Oh yeah, so this stuff, I don't know if that is copper. Also, I don't need F3 on. I have a tendency to accidentally play with it on, and I don't know why, but oh wow, that's a nice forest. I don't remember my view distance ever being this high. Again, I installed a shader because that's what I just thought it'd be neat to try that to make Minecraft look a little bit more interesting. But again, if you all want to see that or I can look at it later. But to start off, let's build a crafting table. That's always useful. And then make some sticks. Then make a pickaxe. And I can't mine iron with a pickaxe. I should know that. With a wood pickaxe. Upgrade my pickaxe. Oops, wrong one. Oh well. The hoe will probably be useful anyway, but oh, I need more sticks. Didn't want to make that. But yeah, I know there's a lot of things going on with me just starting this, but my plan, as I mentioned, is maybe to mine a little bit. Wow, that looks very interesting. Probably to just mine a little bit and try to get some resources, and then maybe working towards building a house. But typically, when I have built a house in the past, it's less of a house and more of a fortress, basically I don't know, a whole set of buildings. I've never been too much into very fancy house designs. Again, usually more like fortress and very blocky buildings, I guess I would describe them. I don't know if any of the realms are open with the group that I played with before, but I could potentially check on those just to see if it is open. But otherwise, the whole point today is to just play Minecraft Fresh Start. Let's see, this iron looks different to me. I am not sure it's raw iron, so I assume I still need to smelt it. At least I seem to somewhat remember how to play. Although I usually would I would like build myself a little hut and just mine downwards. But this place is kind of interesting looking. So we can explore it, I suppose. Oh, that only made one. I forgot about that. I can probably use coal. I don't know if there's a point in me having iron yet, actually. Like, having an iron tool would be nice, but I don't know. I can go through the stone one first, and I can make other tools. I cannot even make an axe. I don't have enough stone. Oops. Do I want an axe or do I want a shovel? I don't know. I'll go with an axe. I'll eventually need more wood, but I'll go ahead and collect these things and just go traveling. I think I took a screenshot of this already, but to get my coordinates down for where I am. I also have no idea what this is. Actually, that looks like something on. Is that glowing? Oh, well. Oh, I might also want some wool to make a bed. I think I saw, well, we killed one sheep along with the wolf. Is this copper, I think? I have no idea what you can make with copper. I don't know if you can make tools and if they're like worse than iron or better. That's actually a lot of copper. Or if it's more of a decorative thing. Hello, Sander. It's 1 a.m. for you. Yeah, that is quite late. I actually started the stream a little bit early, hopefully giving me some opportunity to play a little bit extra long. Just because I know there's a whole lot you can do in Minecraft and to at least get to a few exciting things. I don't know that I want to fall down there. With this particular area, this is definitely not going like I potentially planned, but it's kind of neat to me. It disrupted my initial plan, which was, again, to just like mine downwards, basically. Maybe if I move around, we can see a little bit more. Also should probably consider still setting myself up with a little structure. Wow, we're at 114. What is the name of this biome? It's actually a forest. It just seems really high up for that. Oh, that looks weird. I have never seen anything like this. I don't know if this is a part of the biomes update that I was talking about. I think it was with mountainous regions, so this would fit in with that. Okay, make sure I kill it this way. I didn't know an iron axe would one-shot sheep. Copper is purely decorative. That's good to know. Like I said, there are just a ton of things that have changed in this game, or just new additions that I am not all that familiar with. This place is confusing me so much. Wow. That looks like a birch forest way back there. Well, it looks like it's about to be sunset, and I'm like way up high. I wouldn't mind making a bed, but I don't know. We can go down. Oh no, that's bad. Barely lived. That was so bad. I think shift is the key. Oh, that guy's gonna kill me. Yeah. I was hoping to not die so fast, but I definitely didn't mean to fall there, perhaps obviously. Now I have no idea where I was. But now that we got our first death out of the way, I can hopefully play better. I guess that is one problem with exploring so early on. I really had no idea what to do over there. I also forget where that was, if it was over there. But my current goal is to just go back where I was, assuming it was over there, and try to get all my stuff again. Fortunately, we didn't really have that many things, so I don't feel too bad if it's all lost, but I figure I might as well try and get it again. But yeah, the only thing with building houses, structures, whatever you want to call it, it just takes a while. So I don't really know how much of that I could do today, but perhaps trying, assuming this is something that I'd want to continue over multiple parts or something, perhaps trying to find a place to build a house or a structure could be, I think, an objective for today. I like this area, but I have to admit I really like dark oak wood. And while I like the forest, I might want to clear things out a little bit. Okay, so I think I was around here. I do recognize this place a little bit. Oops. Probably should make a shovel as well. There are a few things I haven't even thought about. I thought that might have been where I went, but it doesn't look like it anymore. Still, I'm guessing... Yeah, this actually isn't looking as familiar. But I'm guessing once I get up here, I'll start to recognize... I think I got a blue flower around here, which means I would have been right around here, maybe. Actually, yeah, there's all my stuff. So the question is, do I try to fall down there? And is anything chasing me? That would also be bad. Perhaps try to mitigate as much fall damage as I can, especially since I don't have any food. Okay, I got my stuff. Hopefully I won't die again. So yeah, there's a creeper. That ain't good. Oh, that might be even worse because it blew up. We're off to a bad start here. I don't know, should I just like restart? Not restart the world, but just start gathering stuff again? We're what, like 10-15 minutes into this and I'm like already been blown up. Well, blown up once and basically fell to my death. Those things were probably avoidable from there. And it's nighttime. That's like, I wanted to make a bed just so I could skip it. It's honestly not my favorite part of Minecraft. Eventually it becomes like not that much of a problem. And it is a part of the playing and survival process, I suppose, but it's just not my favorite part, as I mentioned. So I'm thinking I'll get a couple more wood. I don't know if any of those guys are chasing me. But a few more wood and perhaps just start doing what I initially planned and go down, and then we can come back up and see how things are looking. Would really like to get a bed though. Also having a bit of hitching. Alright, definitely don't want to attract these creepers. Maybe I'll go down here. Although this looks really weird to be a lot of grass. That is definitely odd to me. Now I can barely see. Oh, I have more. I'm not sure that will stop everything, but it's good enough for now, I suppose. Okay, at this point I don't have food, but I can start digging at least. And I can hardly see. Is my lighting all the way up? Looks like it. Maybe I can even turn my monitor brightness up. I don't know, that probably won't help you all, but if it is extra dark for you all, but at least I can see. And I think that's the point, of course, that you can't really see well in the dark without any light, but that's the way it is for me right now. Okay, so I think I will go down this way. I'm realizing a few differences now that I am actually playing and remembering how to play. A few differences compared to what I might normally do. So one, even where I am right now, just digging, finding a little hole like this and then digging down, that is definitely different because I would tend to try to actually find somewhere that I might eventually want to build a house so I can easily take like all the resources, all the blocks, all that stuff, just go down and bring stuff up into a chest, but have the chest in an area that's like relevant to me. Although if copper is purely cosmetic, I don't know if I actually want to mine it. I don't know what sort of cosmetic options it has for things. Let's see, I am at 46. It's useful information, but sometimes I feel like it's a bit immersion breaking, being able to know exactly where you are. Okay, unfortunately, I'm not seeing any coal or charcoal. Does this show what time of day it is? That would be, I feel like that would be a little bit even more so immersion breaking if it did show you what time of day it was. I was hoping to find some iron. That's why I liked having the cave actually up there, because there was at least... I could even see exposed iron. I just need to actually travel safer. Let's see if it's daytime yet. Oh. At least not that I can quite fully tell. I haven't heard the morning time music. I actually forgot that was even a thing. I think the pickaxe would do more damage than bare hands. Oh, it's actually still pitch black. I guess any brightness just seemed bright relative to the complete darkness here. Do I have... Actually, I can make charcoal. I didn't even realize that. I forgot I did save those. I can make charcoal. That would be a huge improvement. Okay. Moment to breathe. I think that makes one. Looks like it. I don't know how efficient this is. We can explore. If I remember correctly, these would do something like 1.5 or even 2. That looks like it might be about 2. Not quite 2, okay. Should be 1.5 though, so that could be perfect if that's the case. Also, we can see that's where I was digging. That's where I initially dug, but didn't want to deal with the gravel. Torches would be nice to have, but they would also... I'll go through them quickly. I can make 16, so that's enough to actually see. So I'm happy with that. Oh, if you hold a torch, it lights up the area? I did not know that. Almost makes me feel like I just don't even need to place torches, but I will go ahead and do that. Also, you can equip them in your offhand, I think. Which means I could just, like, mine and have the torch light things up. Hello, Hunsu. You're coming at a time where things are a little bit more settled. I unfortunately already died twice, although I don't know if I should be, That's like an embarrassing thing to share, but just getting some of my rustiness off with Minecraft, and we're digging down now and going to try to find some iron and materials so we can build things, and ultimately I'd like to go exploring, just see what's around the general area. Again, make sure I actually bring a bed with me, and just see what I can find that is around this area that I spawned in, and what else? Might even be using too many torches. And perhaps plot out a potential area for a future home base area. Let's see, this is 11. If I remember correctly, 11 is the point, like the best one for diamond, because under it lava can spawn. I should have brought my toolbox thing with me. My crafting, what's it called? Crafting bench? Crafting table. There we go. Okay, so I can make 4 sticks. Oh, it's morning time. Well, now I want to go back up. Yeah, it's been a very long time since I have started. I'm actually going to take these torches down. I'm very greedy about my torches right now. And there are so many different things, like copper. I have not played since copper was added. That's something that's been relevant here. And I think that, what was it, 1.18, the latest major update, made some biome changes to like mountainous regions, things like that, perhaps. So I think I actually spawned in one like that. 1.18 has completely new ore generation. Ooh, Yeah, then I have no idea if 11's still a good spot for diamond. I think that was the spot, at least, maybe. And there are wolves nearby. I want to get some skeletons, get their bones so I can try to tame some and create a wolf army. Alright, so now that it is daytime, I would like to find some sheep, find some wool. I'd also like to get some food, and I think I need some wood before anything. Oh, mining at 11 doesn't even work anymore. That's crazy. I would... I can try to find that chart. Wait, crafting table stack? Have they always stacked? Maybe they have. I don't know. I even forget basic things. So in general with this world, I actually really like this area. I tend to like having rivers because boat travel, you can travel very far with boats, I find, and like easily accessibly travel to different areas. So perhaps right around here could be a good location to try to build a housing area. Looks like this is almost lake-like. I kind of want to go back and explore that mountain, but I don't think it was that birchwood area. Might have been over there. Because we could see the birchwood forest from where I was. Anyway, is it really already like noon? Wow. Minecraft day goes by so fast to me. Which I suppose right now is a good thing for nighttime at least. We want sticks. I think I only want sticks right now. Eventually I'll get speeding up with things a little bit. Chop some trees. That's actually why I wore the clothes that I did today, my red flannel, because I can pretend to be a lumberjack. I thought it was a little bit thematic at least. Okay, even if I don't have sheep, I can sadly kill the cow and get some food. Okay, I think I'm ready to move on. I just feel like I can't slow down with... Oh, is there sandstone here, really? That's surprising. That tree looks a little bit odd, but I feel like I remember some that were kind of like that. Hey, here's a sheep. I need 3 wool so I can get a bed. Oh, was that the place that I went earlier? I do have the coordinates, actually, of where I was when I was up there. But... oh, it's so laggy right now. I don't know, looks like I need to eat to be able to sprint again. Whoa, am I this high up, or is that something that slowed down? So I'm at 65 right now. This makes this feel incredibly high up, but this is, as far as I know, actually pretty close to sea level, which is 62, maybe? Oh, that's weird. Yeah, this is, as far as I know, this would still be sea level. I guess I don't 100% know. Also, this is like, this almost looks like a giant cave area that is full of water. This is so weird. Not weird in a bad way, but it's just completely new to me. I just don't know. I almost don't even know what to do anymore. Huh. There are even trees down there. That's crazy. Oh, this is definitely not where I was, but I almost find it just as interesting. So what I'm thinking is for somewhere relatively safe, we could perhaps even go, this looks like a waterfall type area. Very potentially could be a waterfall type area with some light landscape construction. I don't know why my game is hitching so much. I mentioned a little bit of FPS issues earlier, but it's mostly smooth, and then I'll get like a random hitch. I don't know if stuff is loading in. But since we have limited time, and I'm spending a lot of time doing nothing, I'm thinking this little ledge area right here. There's a lot of noise. But this little ledge area right here I might make, or actually right here, why don't I just do it here? I'll make a little temporary structure. So I can put crafting table. Make me a shovel, first of all. Having all the tools is useful. Okay, get rid of that stuff. Actually organize my inventory a little bit. Okay, I think that's good for now. I don't know what's on the other side of this, but I'll try to not worry about it right now. All right, I think this will be enough room for a bed, and maybe even if I do keep this little area. Oh, there's some coal. Maybe even a storage chest or two. But I feel like I finally settled a little bit. I know it's been super hectic. At least to me, it's been super hectic so far, but... Oh, that's so uneven. It's going to bother me. All right, there. That'll mark my house. I'll keep a crafting table out there and maybe put one... I don't know. I need to indent more. There, we'll do a random torch. Okay, so I already have a furnace. I can place that down. And then for food, I can make charcoal because I don't have any coal. I guess for charcoal, I can probably doing the oak planks. I don't know, maybe adding a stick can help I get one more. Actually, once I get a single charcoal, I can use that. And that'll make me 8 charcoals in total. And then I can cook the food with that. But in the meantime, if I have enough wood, which I can take half of those, I would like to build a door. Very inefficiently. Well, that actually gives you 3 doors. That makes me want to go ahead and do a double door, just because it's so much nicer. I think I remember in one of the previous versions, or maybe I think you can change difficulty if you did hardcore or something. Zombies and the such could break down wood doors. I don't know if that's the case for normal difficulty. As far as I know, it isn't. But that is a feature I remember. And at least one world I made, and it might have been a hardcore one. I don't remember. I kind of forgot that was even a thing until I got slightly worried about the doors not even being good enough. And why did I want to make so many charcoal when I had coal right here and I already knew that? Oh well. Alright, it's almost nighttime. We can try to make a bed. We can try to make a bed, but I only have 3 wool. Or 2 wool. I need 3 wool. See if I see a sheep real quick. I do not. I see chicken. I see a pig. I see a cow. But no sheep. Yeah, this torch thing, that's actually quite strange to me. There's a pig. So used to sprinting, it's so weird not sprinting, but I just gotta cook some food. It's only on hard. Hello, Brandon, and thank you for that information. So yeah, last time you said you were playing Minecraft while watching me do Lotro, and now you're playing Lotro and watching me do Minecraft and struggling in Minecraft at that. But we'll eventually do some stuff. That's the thing with Minecraft, though. To me, it's more of a relaxing and going at a slow pace game rather than just rapidly trying to do things. That's one reason although this might be kind of a counter to that point, but it's one reason I like getting just fast tools so I don't really have to worry about spending a lot of time doing that and feeling like I'm going too slow. Yeah, with nothing to no bed and no sheep very nearby, I feel like I am safest to actually go ahead and go mining a little bit again. If I mined in this little structure, I'll probably go straight back. Let's see. I want to offset it from the door because that would bother me. I don't know, if I go this way, I feel like I'm going to run into that cavern. Okay, I'll go here. I still don't know what the deal with the hitching is if I do F11, and then if I do this. Oh, it's my, or at least, I don't think it's my solid state drive, but I do see that's like really spiking with the performance or with the utilization. Oh yeah, I can probably switch over the food. I forgot I only put one stack in. I need to get these three, and then I want to take that so it's not wasted. And I will go ahead and just make a bunch of torches because I like to have a bunch of torches. There we go. Typically, when mining, I like to put my torches on the left. That way I know if I like actually get lost in a cave or something, that way I can always know the falling torches that are on the right would lead towards home, lead towards safety, essentially. And it's also a way to mark if I'm like exploring a cavern, cave, something, especially a large system like that. It also helps to know where I have been. Coal is always useful. It's kind of hard for me to tell when I need to light stuff with the torch in my offhand though, but I'd rather still have it in my offhand than not. Broken picks. This is, again, to me, the slow part of Minecraft, and it's just sitting here mining and waiting either to find something or, especially if trying to find diamond, just waiting to actually find the diamond. I need to find what you can make with copper. See if I'm actually interested in it. I assume I would be, but I don't know. It's my initial thought on copper is it's not that, at least not knowing what it's like in Minecraft, it's not really that pretty of a thing. It's kind of ugly. Like, if I had to guess, you can make copper bricks or something like that. Probably a whole bunch of other stuff as well, but that would be just one thing I would definitely think you could make. I also need to find... somebody mentioned on the... Oh, am I still on mini mode? If that bothers you, let me know, but I typically play not on full screen with Minecraft, but that means on OBS there's going to be a black bar at the bottom. If anybody has any thoughts on that or preferences, please do let me know. Negative 58? Oh boy. Is that really how you can go below? Because didn't it used to be like 2, 3? Or, well, to start to find bedrock, it might have been 4, 5, 6. I forget exactly where in there. And you couldn't really go below 1 even, I don't think. I probably should have done this one first. Oh well, I couldn't make the jump. You can make a spyglass? That would actually be pretty neat. That's actually something after playing Sea of Thieves a little bit, something I thought about is what if they made a spyglass in Minecraft? I know there's an air gap right there. That really does bother me, but what can you do? That is crazy that it goes that low. I just wonder what all there is. Also, it feels like I've been down here quite a while, but I haven't heard the music for morning come up yet, but I don't know. I got quite a bit of iron, so maybe I can... There it is. I can make a couple iron pickaxes to speed any mining up, and I don't know, hope I find diamond. Because again, I guess my ideal, I don't even know ideal, but a potential path in Minecraft for me to go is to, okay, it's almost morning, is to get a bunch of iron and then get diamond and then get more diamond, basically. But just to make tools to make all the building go faster, I would probably, for most situations, be fine with like a stone shovel until I built up enough diamond to even get like an enchanted diamond shovel. That would be nice. But yeah, or until I get enough iron to make iron shovels. But yeah, we can wait for daytime. I could probably even make a sword and like fight things. Hello, block breakers. I think mutton, yeah, that only restores 3 hungers. Whatever you want to call it. 3, it's like, what would people call that? But 3 of the hunger bar. Caving is so fun now. That's actually, if that is the case, that is good news to me. I don't mind exploring caves, or at least previously didn't really mind exploring caves. That was the more interesting part of mining to me. I'd rather explore a cave than just do strip mines or whatever to farm diamond, find diamond the fastest. But yeah, if actually exploring caves is more fun, that would actually be a great thing to me. How did I hit 1K? Well, I'm actually at 10,000 subscribers, but mainly making videos. I actually don't primarily play Minecraft. This is my first time really doing a proper video / stream of it. I can probably keep this stuff here if I'm just going to go out here. I'll probably not even bother making a sword at this point because I'm lazy. And what do I need? I could probably Oh, this guy is going to attack me. If only spiders, skeleton zombies wanted to make friends and not attack me, I would not have to kill as many. Alright, so I will explore this little cave type area. I know it goes down quite a bit, although I want to make a bed. Before I do any of that, I'd really like to make a bed just so I can respawn nearby. This hitching, that is what's like... I don't know, Minecraft, it used to always perform. Like, I never had any problems with FPS, even playing... Like having all the settings, all the video settings turned. Oh, you can actually go up to 48 chunks. Let's try that. Even having all that, oh, that's bad. Hopefully there's not a creeper nearby still. OBS seems to be working okay. Okay, good. I am paused right here. I'm not sure that was a good idea. But anyway, I don't know if I should let it... Should I let it do its thing? Or should I just go back down? Oh, that's so bad. Okay, I'm gonna go back down. But yeah, I used to have no problem, and I honestly don't know why. We'll just do 26 chunks. I don't know why I'm having issues with that right now. I mentioned that I actually had even worse performance issues. I got a shader thing and I had to do this. It's actually showing right there, this Optifine thing to do that. But yeah, I used to have better performance. Oh yeah, what I was saying with that specifically was I actually had worse performance when I was just testing things earlier today. I had worse performance before I downloaded the shader pack, not even using the shader pack right now. So that's something I'm just a little bit confused about, because with hardware upgrades, I would expect better performance and not worse performance. But yeah. Hello, Ivan. The plan with Minecraft is, honestly, I don't know too much. I just kind of got interested in building a new Minecraft world and doing a fresh start. And to me, the fun with Minecraft is mainly in exploring and building things. So typically, at least in previous servers that I've played on, which has mostly been with friends, IRL friends, and that type of those type of people, we would just build. At least I think one person really, and I were really into just building giant fortresses essentially. And also for me, exploring, like mapping out areas and just seeing what all there is. So that actually connects back to some things that I like in Lotro and MMOs, which is world building in those. And just exploring the world in those. So that's kind of actually similar with Minecraft. Okay, so I want to explore all of this. I don't think I can sleep in a bed until night, which means I can't make my respawn point until night, but maybe I'm not right on that. So I'll try to put a bed down and see if I can sleep in it, or at least set my respawn point. Just because I'm not familiar, I figure I might as well try. I also want to make a chest because I'm getting quite a bit of junk here. There we go. Although the apple might be useful for me to keep. A life-size version of Minas Tirith? That sounds like it would take... Honestly, that sounds like it would take many years. Many years real lifetime. Okay, I don't want to use all that coal. Yeah, I probably want to save some coal. Let's see, I can convert... Okay. Let's convert that. Let's move all this junk. I can maybe keep a little bit of dirt on me, just in case I have to place it. Iron, I can smelt my iron as well, so I'll go ahead and put more coal in there. A life-size version of Moria, that sounds like it would take even longer. I honestly wonder what would be easier to convert a cavern or convert a mountain to a life-size version of Moria, or just take an open space and then build a giant cavern around it. Okay, so for Minas Tirith, it took a team of 20 players and over 500 years. I'm guessing 500 combined years? It would be really neat if you could make spears. I don't think you can, but that would actually be fun to have a spear. And even you can make a shield. I completely forgot how, but I think you can make a shield in this game now. Isn't there a recipe book? Oh yeah, there is. So I could see what you can make with block of raw copper. Why would I want that? I could see what I can make with copper. Right? Maybe? Showing all. Smithing table? What's a smithing table? I ain't never heard of that. You know, I'm being serious. I've actually never heard of that. Loom I have heard of, but I don't really know what you can do at it. Candle? You can make candles in this now? Honeycomb and string. I assume you need to light it on fire, but I don't know. That's kind of neat. I don't really like candles in real... Oh, you can make a campfire? That's actually pretty awesome. I need to try to make a campfire. You need stripped wood. Okay. Wow. 500 hours, okay. That's still a long time. Use it to make netherite gear. Copper to make netherite gear? That's right. I remember they changed the nether so you can make even better than diamond stuff, didn't they? I have no idea how, but I'm pretty sure that was a change. Here's my boring white bed. Respawn point set. That is all I wanted. Okay, I'll actually leave my copper there because I want to go adventuring into dangerous areas. Oh, the smithing table. Okay. That's fine with the chat delay and even how long it can, yeah, how long it can take you to type a message and how quickly I go on to other things. That is totally reasonable, I think, to... Oh, perfect-ish. Perfect-ish. Almost perfect. That works for me. This will be my little path. I know that's leaving some untapped coal, but that's the way it's gotta be. Although, honestly, I should probably take an iron tool with all the iron I'm going to get. Man, now I'm interested in the nether. Hello, Itachi. I can't quite read all that, but hello. Hugar, I think, is play. Colin is with. Vos might be us. There's some iron. So if you can really go down to negative 58, that's crazy. I don't even know if that's how low you can go now. Or if that's just what it sounds like, Diamond. Oh, he wants to play with me. That's actually a neat idea. It's something I haven't thought about. But I don't have that set up right now. I wonder if you can even open your games to multiplayer without having to do like the Minecraft Realms thing. Open to LAN, I can do that. That ain't too helpful. Although I think if I open it to LAN, doesn't it make the game progress even when you have like your... Like if I have it paused, the game still progresses. That's actually... I actually prefer that. I know it's a little bit less safe if you're around monsters or something, but even if I'm not going to play anybody online, I'm the only one on my network right now. I actually prefer to have that on. Bedrock is at negative 64. Wow, this game is crazy. Also, that looks crazy. What's going on in there? They're like, I knew there were new things, but there are so many more new things than I expected. I didn't know there was a whole change to caves and diamond level and all that. That is crazy. Also, I already got myself lost. For some reason, I thought I came here. Went down there, which would have been over here. Yes, okay, I'm going to mark my path with torches. Hello, Thomas. Increase my field of view. Okay, I can try that. It's something I've never messed with in the game. I know people like wider field of view, such as the one you have during sprinting, but I can try that. Ooh. Is there a recommended number? I think one reason people do that is so they can see more. I remember that being a thing. People do that on like FPSs. Yeah, that looks way too much to me. Maybe something like 90. But yeah, if you have a recommended... Yeah, 90 doesn't look too bad to me. If you have a recommended number, though, please do let me know. Just something to try. Yeah, I want to go ahead and just make the iron. I have enough that I feel safe making iron tools. Can make some more torches. Here, while that's melting, I will attempt to... What am I doing? Oops. That's a tiny bit embarrassing. I'll go ahead and get some more wood, I think. Oh, it's nighttime, though. Except I can sleep. I have a bed now. This actually does feel a little bit better with the fog turned up. I wonder what I have in, let's see, other first-person games I play. That would be, I played a little bit Sea of Thieves, which I don't think has this much field of view. And Overwatch I also don't think has this much. But this isn't bad to me, at least. Let's see if it's nighttime. Yep. Oh, it has to show all the embarrassing stuff that happened with me getting shot by skeleton and then shortly after that blown up by creeper. Okay, usually do something from 75 to 90. Yeah, after I switch it back, actually, if I like go down, I think 70 is the default. After I switch it back, that really does look kind of closed off feeling. Oh, wow. That's like zoomed in. Is there a button? I think I remember there being a button where you can suddenly like go almost zoom in like that. Okay, let's see. I'll try 80. How's my iron doing? Alright, iron tools. At least iron pickaxes. I need more sticks. That would be helpful. I think that'll make me, yeah, a stack of sticks. I don't know how many pickaxes to make. Maybe 3, 4? I want to go on quite a lengthy adventure with 0 food, basically. I always forget I need food. Oh, I have 9 right here. Okay, that's good. Yes, I am using Optifine for something. I'm using Optifine. I mentioned looking into getting, this was a whole adventure this afternoon for me, but first I was just looking to turn RTX on because I was mistaken, because apparently RTX is only a Bedrock feature. But that led down to this rabbit hole of, apparently you can use shaders, which isn't, I don't think it quite uses RTX. Oh yeah, Iron Sword would be useful, that is entirely true. I didn't bring a crafting table, but I brought some stuff that I can craft that. Can craft a crafting table to craft that. Oh, what's that? Is this like, what are those things called, a mine shaft? I forgot I wanted to mark the whole like trail I came by so I know where to go. That should be enough. Here, I'll even take a screenshot just in case it becomes that dire. Oh, what do I want to do? Okay, maybe I'll go ahead and make a sword. Let's light up this area. I don't really need to light the entire cave, but it always bothers me if I like only partially light an area, which might not work too well with these new caves. Just how massive and open this cavern is, that is so weird to me. I need to get rid of these pickaxes. I can move those torches up there. I want a block, just have a block. I don't need my iron there. I want, I'll probably convert like, yeah, I'll just do half of that. Make sure nobody's chasing me. We had crafting table. Yeah, crafting table, and I can make a sword because I actually have the stuff to do that. And now I can fight things. I don't know, I'll go with that for now. Ooh, that would be bad if I forgot to visit my VIP vendor. Getting town services. What would that be? The equivalent of that would be like a crafting table, maybe? Crafting table, a forge, all that sort of stuff. Oh, fighting things. I don't know why, but fighting things is a little bit scary, like creepy. I don't even know if scary is the right word, but I don't know, just something about it. I feel like it's something underrated, and Minecraft is the creepiness of the fighting, I guess, or the creepiness of the enemies. And even for me, exploring a cave or something like this is actually a little bit spooky. It's just something I don't really hear about the game much, but it's something that does stand out to me. And see, right now I'm paranoid that like a creeper will come by and blow me up, which I suppose is the feeling they go for. Another thing I like building, by the way, is actually rail systems. That spider just spawned. Oh, that's a weird spider. Whoa. What? Ooh, let me get out of this. Try to get out of this. Is it nighttime? Nope. Okay. Oh, he's still chasing me. I almost knocked over my water. Okay, I think my health is where it will regenerate. Oh, I think I'm gonna die. Oh no. Oh, he hit me. I'm trying to actually eat this mutton, but it's not. There we go. Finally ate it. Oh, these are cave spiders. Okay. I'm not ready for this. I'm like... Maybe I should play on peaceful mode. This is way too non-peaceful for me. I feel like my body temperature just went up like 5 to 10 degrees. That's a little bit of an exaggeration, but it's like... That's just intense. And it shouldn't... Oh my. I think that pulled... Here, to use MMO terms, pulled the aggro of everything. I don't really know... Ooh, gold. Do people still call gold butter? Oh, I should probably not try to catch myself on fire. I should probably get an iron bucket, or just a bucket. As far as I know, iron's the way to make buckets still. But get one of those and fill it with water. Okay, so we know there are cave spiders that way. Is that bedrock? Or is that just some material I don't recognize from here? Oh, there's skeletons going after me. This is too intense. Axe does higher DPS? I knew axes actually did good damage, but I didn't know they did higher DPS than a sword. That's what I used for animals, especially. I was just using my axe, and I was kind of surprised that the stone one-shot the sheep. And also, it looks like this cave, like, I could spend the whole evening, I think, just trying to get down this cave, especially with how slow I am. Axe does most raw damage, okay. Doesn't it show? 9 attack damage, 0.8 attack speed. Yeah, so the sword attacks about twice as fast, and of course my sword is iron instead of stone, so it looks like that would be more DPS. I'm actually very surprised DPS is a term that could be used to describe something in Minecraft. Why does that octopus look so weird? It has like sparklies around it. Why are there so many skeletons? Oh. I feel like a giant noob right now. I forget how to even attack skeletons. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that octopus. I hear there are pigs here too. Is that Lapis lazuli? Did he drop an ink sac? That does not look like a regular ink sac though. What is this stuff? Okay, I think that's Lapis lazuli, but what is this stuff? It actually looks kind of neat. Cobbled deep slate. Huh. Looks like a common material, so I probably shouldn't spend much time gathering it. Okay, so what I am tentatively planning on doing is heading down. Why is that? Oh, that's gravel. Just heading down this way and almost letting the water split the enemies away. Although I want to gather this stuff. And then maybe later, I think the water's so that might be a bit hard to clear. Oh, we have a cat. Oh, this cave, it's like, what is even the right word? It's making me nervous, anxious. Yeah, it's making me anxious. I'm like, I don't know why, but I'm very anxious about this cave right now. I want to avoid that. How do you even light up a cave like this so mobs don't spawn? Or do you light up a cave so mobs don't spawn? Oh, apparently something just died. So this is kind of neat though. The iron here, it has the deep slate texture around it. And yes, it has finally turned into a cat stream. Oh! I also wore this flannel for the lumberjack appearance. But I'm clearly no longer doing that type of stuff anymore. Where I am from is Louisville, Kentucky. Interesting accent. I have heard people say my accent sounds like I'm... a couple times I got a comment that people thought I sounded Asian. I think I've heard Canadian once, which is a bit odd. There have been some other interesting ones that are, at least to me, seem so far off. A good old dirt. Back in my day, there used to be stone, dirt, and gravel. We didn't have any of this deep slate. We didn't even have granite and diorite and whatever that stuff is for a long while. And I don't mean back in my day like it's a bad thing to have all this stuff. Even on the contrary, it's kind of, like, for me at least, it's quite interesting and exciting. This is so weird. I guess redstone could be worth mining. I don't know. Maybe in the future I could build fancy redstone machines. Oh, this looks different. Oh, that mine's fast. What is that? Tough. I assume it's not a shovel thing. Okay. I could almost see tough just as a... being a little bit more clay-like, but I guess it's not quite like that. Oh, it's my... Nope, I gather that. I'm not used to finding so much exposed redstone, but when you have a giant cavern like this, what do I know? Oh, I'm at negative 26, so I'm actually kind of low down, I suppose. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. If it mines that fast, is it really that tough? Oh, Lapis. I like Lapis just because, especially with the deep slate look, it's got a really nice contrast to the blue there. But otherwise, I don't really know. As far as I know, it's a purely decorative type thing. Also have a lot of gold. At least I feel like I have a lot of gold with 9. Might be from Sweden. Definitely, yeah, not from Sweden. Okay, so at least it was obvious it's a US accent. I suppose that's good. I really don't know where to go. This is fortunately, I was gonna say there are fortunately no mobs here, and then I see 4 off in the distance. I guess I just shouldn't have spoke at all. But this is a little bit less nerve-wracking of an area. Like, I'm not as anxious as I was about having a giant room of enemies and the such. I guess I can go down. I just didn't expect this much. What is the safest way down? Straight down? It almost sounds gravelly when I mine it. Okay. That way I can just confirm that is the way. And then we'll go left here. I hear weird noises, but I think that's me stepping on the tuff. And maybe the cat's purring. Unfortunately, this game requires even more attention to both of my hands than Lotro, because sometimes I can at least, like, take my hand off the keyboard, but it's hard to petter, besides with my chin. No. This is a short cave. Alright. Not really seeing much of interest. How low did I go? -40. According to what I found on Google, most common for diamond is -58. If that is what I were interested in. That is what I was interested in, or rather. Oh, there's a zombie. Don't cats scare creepers away? That's not a creeper, but I'll have to see if that's true. Although she's leaving now. I haven't been up here yet. Oh, don't want to go there right now. Is any of the cat more visibly intelligent than the other? I don't know. I feel like the other one, not this one, is like a scrunt of the litter type cat. She's just skinny and scared of a lot of things. I don't know if she's less intelligent. One thing I will say is this one's nose for food seems to be a little bit better in certain situations, which then confuses me because the other one, the skinny one, is the one that will, like, so sometimes I'll get treats out, like a handful of treats to toss them, and then I'll actually forget to toss them all. It's always the skinny one that will first find that I actually left treats out on accident, even though she's the one that's way more aggressive for treats. Or if I like toss a treat and they hear where it goes but can't find it, the skinny one, Lexi, she usually has trouble finding it, whereas Piper can like very easily pick them out, sniff them out, see them, or whatever. Okay. I feel a bit more calm again after getting out of that cave. That to me is just so crazy how deep things go. Like, this is all, as far as I know, the sea level wouldn't have changed. So this was all below sea level. Like, I guess what I'm used to, this would be a quite deep cave, even just going like down here. Let's see, the old bedrock level would have been, oh, actually still quite a bit down, but maybe like down there is the old bedrock level. Hello, Jigsaw and Bella. I hope y'all do enjoy the Minecraft content. I know for me at least, I felt like it was a little bit of a rough start because I died twice and I kind of forgot how to play or how to start things out, but I feel like I have a decent amount of resources now. I have torches. I am still scared of all the zombies and skeletons and creepers, but that's about usual. I guess making armor, that could be a big help if I made myself some iron armor. Because I was trying to think, usually when I have been progressing in Minecraft for a while, I will have like absolutely no bother by that stuff, and I think armor is probably a big help. But when I have played on the server with the people, typically there's one person who kind of builds everything and goes to the nether, goes to the end place that I still have never been to, and they build XP farms, all sorts of stuff like that. So they are typically really help with the progression, even for me who just sits there and builds fancy fortresses. Both cats are female, that is correct. They're both female orange tabbies, which, as far as I know, is decently rare. And at this point, I guess it's a good reminder, if you all want to see anything particular, please do let me know, because I am honestly open to a lot of different things in Minecraft. With it being such an open world, do what you want game, there are a lot of different things that I think I can enjoy with it. Also, I can get I tend to leave that on accident because it's so out of the way, I just don't really notice it, since I'm often looking mostly at the center or even the bottom of the screen. Alright, I think it is it noon or morning? Actually, I don't know. I hear the music, I don't think it's sunset, is it? Oh, this little temporary base, I don't know about it. The good news is it was temporary, but still not too sure about it. I kind of want to just see what's around here. Like, I know there's a lot of extreme mountain cave. Whoa, what was that about? That was weird. Extreme mountain cave things, but I don't know what else. I don't know if that's for mainly forest that they have updated that. I think I've seen snow-capped mountains, like on the, I guess the, whatever, select world type screen, whatever you want to call that. There have been more snow-capped type mountains that look pretty extreme. Automatic chicken egg farm, that is, for me at least, one of the simpler things to build. But if I had chickens and eggs, I could. A fox? I did not even know there were foxes in this game. But speaking of foxes, I did hear there were some nearby wolves, and I still don't have any skeleton bones. If I'm so chicken of skeletons, I can't get any of their bones. But yeah, I know there are wolves nearby in this forest, but I didn't even know foxes were in this game. That is news to me. Are these like all the things that I've gotten materials that I could make? Smoker. What's a smoker? Smithing table. Huh? I have no idea what a smithing table does, so I'll see. Upgrade gear. Okay, so it looks like you put iron or something. You have like a gear. Probably need like an iron ingot, which I don't have any. Can fix that. You can build a clock with gold and redstone to help you tell the time. I did just see. Yeah, there's a clock. Wow. Okay, let's make some more furnaces rather. Get my gold going. That should take 2. Yeah, bees are a thing. I was aware of that, but I have no idea what you can do with bees. I kind of forgot about the bees update. Let's see, what were all the updates? So there was a water update, but I did play once a little bit after the water update. I didn't really do much with the water, so I don't know what all that had. Then there were bees, and I didn't really play much after they added bees, and then the nether update didn't really play much after that, and then I think they've had a biome update as the latest one, which might be, I think that has to do with the caves. Okay, used for upgrading a diamond tool into a netherite tool. Okay. Well, I still have that. We could try to go to the nether. That's a place that I haven't been to too much, but I know they updated it. I don't know if they made any parts of it less I don't know, less always burning and more of a pretty type areas into it. Can always do something, so I'll go ahead and go through maybe this iron axe and just gather a bunch of wood. I would eventually, for like constructing a proper building, I would love to get dark oak. That is probably my favorite type of tree, unless they've added even more trees recently. That is probably my favorite tree, or my favorite wood type. I used to do a lot of my buildings were stone brick and dark oak. I thought the contrast between the two was pretty decent, and the stone brick gave a stone type feel, perhaps obviously, but wasn't like as ugly as cobblestone. Not that cobblestone's always ugly. And spruce wasn't too bad, but I tended to prefer dark oak over spruce. Yeah, dark oak. It's just really nice looking. These are oak and birchwood I could use for just plain old sticks and the such for crafting. Okay, how are we doing on that? Good, good. Forgot. Gold can make a compass. Hello, Cosmic Star. So I'm thinking I have to use the restroom, and it seems like now might be a good time to do that. So, cobble deep slate, can you smelt that? Oh, you can. Okay, let me put a few up there, just see what I can make with that. And I will be right back while this is smelting. Alright, I am back. Yeah, the Yondershire would also be my guess for the next update in Lotro. I would... potentially we could hear more about that in this week. Today is Monday, that's right. Yeah, so later this week, maybe, I don't know when, but we're supposed to, or might, I guess it's on the schedule for this week, would be the next producer's letter. Can't really seem to do much with Deep Slate, can I? Maybe I can that I'm just not familiar with. Can you make... Oh, wow. So what did I... So that's Deep Slate, which honestly looks a little bit ugly. What about Cobbled Deep Slate? What does that look like? Okay. I'm not the biggest fan of either of those, but I prefer Cobbled Deep Slate over Deep Slate. I wonder if you can do Deep Slate. It doesn't look like it. Can you make like a Deep Slate brick? That's what I'm wondering. Polished Deep Slate. Okay. Can you do that? Nope. What does polished Deep Slate look like? I guess I could always look at this crafting thing, all these different things. So you could make cobbled, polished. Oh, there's the brick for polished Deep Slate. Did I not try that? I thought I tried that. There's Deep Slate brick. This is what I'm interested in looking at. Yeah, that's pretty nice looking. A little bit darker gray compared to the stone brick that I'm used to having. Yondershire is actually, part of it at least, is already in the game. And Cordovan, the community manager, did like, without actually confirming in words that Yondershire is the next update, he did all but that, with very heavy hinting that Yondershire is in fact going to be the next update, or the next new zone coming to Lotro. Low-level zone. What there was in the game right now is like level 20-ish mobs. The expectation is that it will connect from Ear of the Wind to about the Oatbarton area just north of the Shire, and maybe have some Shire proper connections. It would be really neat to me if the zone if they could make it go from 15 to 30. Because if it went from 15 to 30, you would, one, have an alternative to Bree, you would have an alternative to Lonelands, and you would have an alternative to North Downs all at once, while it would let you go from the Shire to Yondershire to Evandem without even having to go to Bree or leave that area. So yeah, that should be a Hobbit-themed update. That is in particular actually I think it was Shire, but that is what Cordovan's comment was related to, was that the producer's letter should have some good news, I guess, regarding a Hobbit/Shire-themed update. I forget exactly what it was. But yeah, it's nighttime, I'll go to bed. Hey, this does give me a chance to pet the cat. Okay, so let me put my junk in here. Maybe I should go ahead and make that a double chest. I don't know. It still is a temporary structure. For AoE, I would honestly, Thomas, call the Warden better than the Runekeeper as far as AoE goes in my experience. Oh, I guess I needed to make some maxes. Oh, that spider. He looked friendly at first, but I guess he has the darker red eyes. I thought they were supposed to be friendly during daytime, but oh well. At least he looked unfriendly. Okay, crafting. Let's make this a double chest. And what was I going to do? Oh yeah, I wanted to explore the lands around, that's right. Maybe I'll make a boat. I don't know. How do you make a boat? Oh wow, that was way simpler than I thought. Do I want to make... Well, I want to keep a crafting table with me. I already have a crafting table. Glow ink sac, that is quite neat. I like ink sacs just because we'll put that stuff. I'll keep my pickaxes. Torches I can keep. Maybe I'll put, like, just so I have them. I want to take as few materials as possible on this little adventure. I wouldn't mind taking some coal. I have a lot of torches, but no coal with me. Oh yeah, and I want to make some pickaxe tools. I can take a little bit of cobblestone. Yeah, I'll make some sticks. That should be good. We'll do... Oh, and I wanted to make a compass. I forgot about that as well. Oh, I want to make iron axe. Whoopsies. Well, now I have another stone axe to go through. I will keep a little bit of iron on me. Let's see. I'm picking a mess of things right now. Okay, so I don't need this. What? I wanted this and this, and we're gonna try to make a compass. I have no idea how to make one. Or not a compass, but a clock. I also wanted to make a campfire. Okay, let's make that real quick. How do you make a clock? I thought it was here. Was it in redstone? Nope. Oh, you can actually search. Clock. There it is. When you don't know how to craft things, that is actually... Can you read the clock? How do you... Or am I reading the clock? I can't quite tell what's going on there. It looks like there's a timer, a time, right there, but I don't know if that's just the icon for it. What if I put that there? Is it showing? I really don't know. Yellow square is the sun in the sky. Okay. Oh, will it show the moon when it's nighttime, maybe? And I'm assuming it goes clockwise. That's kind of neat functionality for a clock. I'll get rid of that though. There. Okay, I want to try out this campfire thing. Hopefully it doesn't set anything on fire. That would actually be quite bad. That's not going to... I'm a bit paranoid. Oh. Oh well. I'll worry about campfire later. I want to go somewhere. Do I want to travel by boat or by foot? This is Java edition that I'm playing right now. Do I have food? I have a little bit. Oh, I didn't need to keep the gold. I might actually put that up just so I don't carry it with me this whole time. And then if we go far enough, I can cook whatever food I get along the way. Which, speaking of, I also wouldn't mind taking a bed. But ideally, I would be able to get back. So the reason to take a bed, at least to me, would be so I can sleep. The problem is if I sleep and I set like a new home, then I'd have to work my way back. But I think that would be a little bit better for travel, maybe. But I don't want to carry all this junk with me. This is still a lot of junk, but I don't need to take any iron. If I have to make tools, I can make stone tools. I can put torches there. Don't need leather. Okay, I'm a little bit happier with my situation right now. I think I'll go this way. This is when I would really like a map. I forget how to make a map. I might even be able to make one right now, but being able to actually chart out the land will be helpful. Which way? I think this way. Is there a way you can look around? Kind of, it looks like. I can see a little bit more, and of course if I turn my field of view up. Oh, you can... So I could do that to see behind me. I guess I could see which way I'm going. I'm going up on both X and Z. Have I seen something that could be considered as paranormal in the game or in like real life? In real life, there was this one thing that was a little bit odd. I was riding in the car, I was not driving, but there were lights. I assume it was from potentially some stadium or something, some event that I'm just not aware of, but lights shining into clouds, basically. That would perhaps be the closest thing to like paranormal. Oh, here's some plains. Okay. We did find new lands. As much as I like forests again, there's so many different biomes and I'm not all familiar with what all there is anymore. There are also, as far as I know, a bunch of rare biomes like what's that one? It's Mesa, I think is one. And there's some clay. Oh wow, those mountains do look way more extreme. But I guess if they've updated it, that's just the way it is now. But actually seeing it is kind of crazy. Which way am I going? That's why I like to often play with F3 on. It shows so much stuff that I don't necessarily need to be shown. But it probably showing all the hitching that's going on right now. Could also potentially run into a village at some point. I kind of forgot those things existed. Seems like usually in a game, run into them kind of early. Wow, I don't know why it's so hitchy right now. Loading in stuff would be my guess, but... And I've never, before trying to play today again, I have never really had issues like this in Minecraft. I have not done much Minecraft related content. I would say this is my first proper video / stream. I think way back in the day I had some random stuff on minecart tracks that I made because that is one thing I don't necessarily not enjoy anymore. I just haven't done anything like that. Wow, this is like... Again, I have never had this issue with this game. It's like super hitchy right now. I don't know if there's anything in this to tell me, like my FPS, it has the /2. Maybe the number of updates, 82 updates. Should I turn I already turned my view distance down quite a bit. Render distance. I don't know, we can go down to... Needs... So for like 64, it says needs 3 gigabytes of RAM allocated. I have 12 gigabytes, I think. No, I used to have 12. What happened? I might actually restart the game because I actually set it to 12 gigabytes of RAM. So I hope y'all don't mind the short sidetrack here. But if it's going to be like that for me exploring, I will... Let's see, we have to go... I don't think you all can see any of this. We have to go to installations. We have to do edit. And then we go more options. And the XMX2G, I'll change to 12G. I don't know why 12. It's just I have like 20-ish free right now. So 12 to 16 chunks is the ideal. All right, I'll try that. But I did see it looked like I was running pretty high on the memory there, at least for the 2 gigabytes. And since I have so much more available, try to increase that. Not only am I red, I'm actually red, not just wearing red. That's such a red screen. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. I don't know if you could actually see something like that in game, but that's also just such crazy difference in the mountains. It's exciting. While we wait for things to load and remember where I am. Okay, so I went... That way would be back home. Yeah, there's an ocean looking thing, except that looks like a desert way off in the distance. I think I should be safe to mostly... Yeah, pretty safe to explore at night, I think. I still didn't make myself armor. What is that? That looks weird. Everything looks weird to me, but that actually does look weird. I'll try to turn the render distance back up. If memory is the main... Wait, allocated. See, it's showing me using 50% memory, but I thought I just changed it. That is 2048. Oh, that's weird. Oh, well, I'll keep it at 18. Although I would think with my PC I should be able to do more, I would think, but again, not only has it been a long time since I played Minecraft, but even with older hardware, my GTX 970 and i7 7700K, I was able to... I don't know what the old render distance was, but whatever it was, I was able to max it out and get much smoother performance than I have now. Okay, let's see. That's Flower Forest. Stony Shore is what that's called. I have never seen this before that I am aware of. But hey, there's... I thought that was iron. There's coal, but I don't even know if I'm at a point where I want to get a whole bunch of coal, but I will. I guess coal is always useful for one, smelting, and two... Let's see that spider over there looking at me. Torches. Yeah, it just seems like an ocean. I could ride along the ocean, kind of see where that goes. I don't know. I don't know if I'm at the point where I just want to sail far off into the ocean or not. Oh, there we go. Can't row and eat. That is crazy. At least I don't think. Can I try? Am I actually eating it? Is that a dolphin? Yeah, I wouldn't expect render distance. That's why the issues to me are weird. And if you miss the story of what I have gone through, first I was looking how to enable ray tracing in this game, but I was mistaken, and when I did actually do that, I successfully did it. It was like, I don't know, I played like half an hour that day. I did it on the Bedrock edition apparently, and I prefer the Java edition. So I looked into if it was possible to enable ray tracing on Java, and it is not, but there are shader packs. So when I dug a little bit deeper into just generally about that, it turns out that whatever this is called, Optifine, should improve the performance, and it has actually improved the performance of the game for me. But I was getting, even before I did all the shaders, which I don't even have enabled now, and got the Optifine thing, I was getting like 20 to 30 FPS with, I think my render distance was around 20 something, 24 maybe, chunks. This isn't leading much of anywhere. This is why I like to have a map if I do something like this. I guess if I'm just exploring around, like around whatever area I spawn at or have my home base, I would maybe prefer to do it on foot, because here I can't really see, like there's a giant mountain area there, but that's all I can see from here. I don't know. Going on a boat's also easy, and I think a lot easier at night, so maybe I can just swim around this giant area in the boat for a while. Again, if you all want to see anything, I think I'm at a point where I'm settled enough for... I had the task manager open and the bright white screen was bothering me, but yeah, if you all want to see anything in particular, yeah, you do go fast in a boat, and I think you can sprint in one. I actually forgot about this. You can sprint in a boat. I don't know if that takes any stamina or anything. but it's something you can do. Oh wow, that's like a tall birch tree. I think I have seen those before. Okay, so you have a 2080 Super, and ray tracing in Minecraft is really heavy on the card. Yeah, I could see proper ray tracing. That looks kind of funky. Looks like there's something glowing. What is glowing down here? Okay, I'm just going to hope it's safe to get out of the boat. Oh yeah, this stuff. I don't know what it is, but it glows. There we go. And then I press shift. Oh, shift. How do I get in the boat? I actually forgot. Right click. Oops. I don't know why I was thinking shift. Left shift to dismount. That would be why. Hey, here's dark oak. I want to get some dark oak. That is a single dark oak as far as I can tell. Why is there's like 2 dark oaks right here? Did they try to build a new biome and then it just suddenly ran into an ocean? So it's glow lichen, glow lichen? Lichen? I don't know what it is, but lichen, maybe glow lichen? But yeah, here's dark oak. I like don't really see that many birch forests usually, but it seems to be a pretty big one, and there's another one around, I think. There's wow, I'm getting quite far away from where I was, but this would go back in one direction but further away in another. Oh, and there's also spruce. Oh, I don't know if you can take chests on boats or anything, but this area could be a potential spot for me to want to build a base around as well. That's honestly, one of the problems in Minecraft to me is there are so many interesting areas and like potential areas I'd want to have my home base in. Lichen, okay. I thought I heard the word lichen before, so that's why I had that one. Mentioned that one of like all the possibilities of the way to pronounce it. Okay, I know it's nighttime. I guess I could look at my clock to see how far into nighttime it is. And I can also turn that off. Oops. There's some skeletons. If I could fight them, I'd actually like to. I should be able to fight them. Oh, there it is. I was wondering where he came from. That's one of those, like, water zombies, right? Oh, there are a lot of them. Okay. Oh, there's a zombie in my boat. Perfect. Oh, there's a creeper. This is why I didn't want to get out of the boat. Well, although if I get in the boat, won't they just follow me? Yeah, this is not ideal. Swim away. That's my solution. Thought I saw something glowing down there. Can't really tell anymore. Well, there's definitely some glow. Ah, there it was. Is that magma, I think? Is it just me or do I have an arrow in my head? That looks really weird. Is that a floating island with like a giant spruce tree on it? It's a pretty neat area though. They're cobblestone? Just loose around there? Looks like it. Oh well, we can go back to the dark oak. Yeah, this is where I initially saw the glow. It looks like it's something. Something dangerous, probably. Maybe that's where all those water zombies came from. So yeah, some upgrades I could use. Definitely iron tools. Iron axe, that is. Or I think I'm pretty set on iron pickaxes. I don't know today if I could quite go to the nether, but kind of forgetting of all that happened in another update. It would definitely be interesting. Dangerous, I say, go explore. Okay, that I can do. Where was it? Right there? Yeah, I can go there. I wouldn't mind getting some dark oak saplings, but it doesn't really matter if I don't live anyway. And I think also with it being daytime, although can I breathe down there? That would be my biggest concern, not being able to breathe at all. I don't know what that is. Oh, some sort of glass? Well, it is dark. Yep, there's a chest. Oh, wow. Isn't there a way to, like, gather everything quickly? I don't know why, but I just feel like there's going to be a trap somewhere on one of those things. Is that a feature? Weren't there, like, temples? Is that what they were called? That would be trapped and even set to explode if you hit, like, a pressure plate or something. Okay, did I get any saplings? Do not believe so. Any swimming saplings? Nope. I would ideally get 4 saplings because I actually think with dark oak you can't even plant without 4. That's spruce that's optional. Spruce and jungle. I forgot about jungle trees. Jungles have been in the game for quite a while though. I don't know if they were initially in the game. As far as I know, they weren't, but at least when I started playing, I think even when I started playing, they were already in the game. Did I get the other chest? Wasn't there another chest? I need to go back down there, but with all those zombies and running out of breath. What was it? I ran out of breath and I think I decided to not go back because there were zombies, but I can't go back there once again. Where did my boat go? There it is. Alright, how am I doing on things? Got 1 whole sapling. Ideally, I would get, honestly, like 8 to 12, just so I could pretty assuredly have multiple. I think at this point, though, I need to get my crafting table down, and I need to get my smelting thing. I need to make another iron axe. Furnace, that's what it's called. And I want to go out and cook up my mutton. Lure 3 fishing rod. And then I want to eat some food. Oh yeah, an axe. I didn't end up bringing any iron with me, but I brought it specifically so I could make an iron axe in case I ran into stuff. I don't even think I considered finding a dark oak forest and wanting all those trees. So desert temples are the one that have pressure plates. Oh, you can get quite a bit of TNT from those? I didn't even consider that for TNT. So you're playing a burglar and, oh, you find it crazy how fun they become in the level 30 to 40 range, which is, I find that kind of funny because I was leveling my burglar This was quite a while ago, but I was leveling my burglar through Evandim in the 30 to 40 range, and I was having a lot of fun on him, but then after that, not that the class itself just suddenly became less fun at level 40, but that is when I stopped playing my burglar. But hopefully, even after the 30 to 40 range, you can continue on with it, because I feel like every time I think about the burglar, I'm like, it should be a fun class for me, but I just don't have quite that much fun at it, or not always interested in it. But it's got pretty fast gameplay, which I like. I think has some fun abilities and the such. I feel like it would benefit from a sprint-like skill. Something minor like that could actually, I think, help me enjoy it quite a bit more. If I ever wanted a house on the ocean, this wouldn't be a bad place. Although this isn't much of a sandy beach, but it's still oceanfront, I guess. And fairly flattish, which could help with house building. Okay, I have 8 saplings. I can go ahead and eat some mutton. Okay, I will go. Let me make sure. Yeah. Okay, I will go down to that little underwater temple thing again. Oh yeah, there's all those zombies. Whee! I forget where the chest was, but there was... Oh, here's one. I can't open that. I have to mine the block on top of it. And then I thought there was another one here, but I don't remember it. Well, let me go up to get some air. Hopefully none of these guys have anything ranged. For some reason, I thought I remember some having, like, tridents. Is that what it would have been? Okay, so there's one chest. Maybe there was only one. Oh, there's quite a few things here. Wait, can you breathe under magma? Oh yeah, you can. Wow. Okay. I saw the air bubbles. That's neat to know. That's actually a feature. Oh, it's this is actually scary. It's raining. That was kind of sudden. Looks like a heavy rain where you can get, what is it, those like supercharged creepers. I don't know how common they are, but yeah. Huh. It looks like it's almost tied to a cave system there. Where was the chest? So this was this chest. Oh, I think I hear thunder. This is when I'd like to be nearby my house and nearby my bed so I could just sleep. Okay, where? I'm getting myself lost with all the swimming up and down. Where was the chest that I had to mine a block to get to? Oh. I think it was here. Yeah, here it was. Oh. Okay. Oh, they're hitting me. I was like 90% sure I was going to die there, which admittedly isn't quite 100%, but oh. Yeah, I'd like to get a spruce tree before I leave, but okay. I think we are safe again. Oh, there's all the torches I was accidentally placing in the water. Guess I could see the clock. Is it actually nighttime? It is becoming nighttime, I believe. Glenupon. Where is Glenupon? I'm actually not sure about that. Wargs makes me think North Downs around that level range. Trollshaws. I don't remember wargs in Trollshaws. I also don't remember any in Evandim. Well, Trollshaws might have had some. I know it had wolves. Glenupon sounds more like a Trollshaws type name. What is that dirt? Looks like autumn leaves on dirt, something like that. Angles of Mythathel, okay. Wow, I just went through that place and I don't even remember the name Glenupon. I do remember wargs, and 6 wargs. Actually, I remember a quest specifically for 6 wargs, so there we go. Did I get any bones? That's all I care about. Oh, there's a creeper. I don't know if the water actually did protect me, but that was kind of the goal, was to actually get him to blow up. Wait, is it dark? I'm really considering just digging a hole and sleeping through this. Because I guess at this point I really want to make it back. So it wouldn't, like... yeah, let's see. I'm going to do something weird. As if I've done anything not weird this stream. I'll just make that into planks. We got plenty of dark oak. I don't think it's worth making a door. I'm actually just going to close myself in here. Can I not make a bed like this? There we go. In case it wasn't clear, I am very much so a noob at Minecraft. Ah. That is bright. It almost seems like it's quite a bit past morning, but I guess not. Past sunrise, at least. Now, as ugly as the structure is, I don't know if it's worth destroying it. So are there just stacks of mossy cobblestone in these areas now? I guess so. Also, there's my boat, okay. Okay, I thought that would get him, but never know for sure. I'm guessing to get whatever type of dirt, whatever type of grass that is, which again to me looks like some sort of autumn leaves thing. Oops. Not meaning to use my sword for that, even though I think it technically is quicker than non-sword. But yeah, I'm guessing to get that you have to use a silk touch something or other. Oh, my inventory is full. Don't want that, don't want that, don't want that, don't want that, and I don't know why I'm throwing them right where I'm going. And hopefully, from all that, I can get a few spruce saplings. I don't know why, but I was looking for a map. String might actually be a little bit useful. I'll try to keep that if I can. Okay, looking for saplings. Still don't have any. I did get quite a few dark oak, so I'm pretty happy with how many of those I have if I want to convert the forest, my little areas into that. Although after exploring, I'm not even 100% sure if I had a home base house, if I would want it to be in the regular forest. I don't even know too much that I'm in the mood for building like a giant fortress type house. Or just like continuing to explore, because there are so many different things I'm finding to explore. I got one sapling. I guess I shouldn't leave the area. I can be productive and get like one of the giant spruce trees. That would not only be something for me to do while I'm waiting for these to go down, it might even be necessary for me to get it for some of these leaves to naturally despawn. We'll see. Hopefully I don't end up with only a half-cut tree, but with the durability left on this axe, I'm not too confident that I could get the rest of it. Oh, did I accidentally hit one more than I should have? Oops. I think I'm going to run out on the axe. Yep. Oh, I hate to leave a tree like partially cut like this. Should I just build another axe? Even if I never go here again, that tree would just be like an eternal bother. Can you use a mossy cobblestone? Okay, I didn't think so. Do I not even have cobblestone? Wow. There we go. I got 5 saplings, okay. That's a few, but not a ton. I think with dark oak, what did I say I was up to? 12? 14. I think being able to plant 3 trees would be pretty decent assurance that I won't have to go back out for any. Like, I'll be able to... What's that called? I can't even think right now. I'll be able to sustain, like, grow my number of dark oaks. At least we're back on track with being a bit of a lumberjack here. This is quite ridiculous, but I do not dislike it. Chopping leaves with a bed. I want to see if I go up here. I think it's fairly safe, especially it's daytime. Maybe I could even do the bulk of my traveling at nighttime. Take the opportunity of daytime to explore, which is, as I can see with the clock running out. What is this? Is that an oak tree? That is a funky oak tree. It's also got like flowers on the leaves. That's weird. Oh, I got new recipes? Oh, I got an egg. There we go. I can maybe start my chicken farm. Just need one chicken. I think a single chicken would keep... Yeah, they should keep doing eggs. So all I have left to find tree-wise, I think, is the acacia. Acacia. That's the name of the orange one, right? ACA... CIA, I think is what it is, but the acacia and the jungle trees, as far as I know, those would be the trees that I still have to find. But otherwise, I believe I got plenty of saplings. I got 10. That's okay. Looks like I'll do one more check because I don't know if I actually did look on my way back. But I will get whatever saplings are left here. There's wood, there's some saplings. And then I think good time to head back. It's evening time. Could maybe even get back before dark, but I kind of doubt it. We have quite a few blocks to go. I think my base is around... Ooh, I actually forgot exactly. Around 100 or 100-ish, somewhere thereabouts. Okay. So yeah, we got quite a bit of traveling to go is the main point of that. I think I need to turn right and I'll be going... Turn left. Oh, turn this way. I didn't think it was going to be this way, but I guess if I follow that, heading straight here would get me where I need to go. Although I need to go down... Okay, I need to go this way more. Which might eventually happen. I actually recognize this area, so basically follow the coast and then turn right whenever I can. It's the current plan. But yeah, I guess at this point, while we are traveling, if you all have any thoughts on me continuing Minecraft and continuing even this world, maybe. One of the points of starting fresh is it is something I want to mind continuing in the future, especially as I want to play Minecraft. But some potential things in the future is all the stuff I've talked about that could be exciting. And honestly, Minecraft can take quite a while to do some of the bigger projects, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. But I feel like if I'm making content, making videos or a stream or whatever of it, I kind of feel the need to do stuff in a lot shorter time frame, which may not necessarily be possible. Did I turn here? Actually, don't know. But I will turn here. I think at this point I could fairly handily walk back if I had to. Okay, am I going? Yeah, I think this is a pretty good direction. As long as I head this way, which would be mainly west, I think, if you converted the coordinates into cardinal directions. One of the things that I've realized really bothers me with Minecraft, though, is they use Y as the height coordinate instead of Z. That is... I don't know why they do that, but that is the way they do it. I don't know if that's my forest, if it's connected to my forest, but this is definitely leading me in the right direction. I'm still not recognizing any specific features, although I will say that mountain, probably past it, it looks somewhat familiar. I'm really not sure about this particular path, though. I was gonna say this, I'm not sure this is gonna lead me where I want to go, because I'm still really far away, so it is entirely possible I didn't even go down this stream. And any features I might recognize, they're like probably common features like that single stalk of sugar cane. I feel like I passed something like that. But yeah, I don't think this is... I wouldn't mind just running if it weren't night. I think I could possibly run, but I think at this point it would be safer, quicker maybe even. And definitely easier to just go by boat to make sure I actually go down the right path this time. Minecraft really could use an auto run. That would be nice right now, at least. Still a lot of neat things to see along the way. I don't know, I just find... I guess with some of the randomness involved, especially, just find exploring Minecraft worlds to be an interesting thing on its own. And just seeing how the landscape, how that terrain builds itself, what kind of features there are. Daydreaming of potential houses, what they could look like in these areas. I used to be a fan of having houses kind of extend out of mountains or hills. Like the front of the house would be sort of normal house. I often made my houses quite blocky and less fancy. But having them kind of come out of mountains or hills again doesn't necessarily have to be very tall. But trying to, I don't know, trying to find something that fits flat is a little bit odd. Hey, there's that stone shore, I think is what it was called. I think that would be the right one. We're going very... Yeah, that's right. I actually remember this now. We went pretty high on the Z coordinates. Then I went along the shore, which took me towards negative Z. So here the X and Z coordinates were a little bit closer because I went, yeah, in the direction of both of those being positive. So while I could get back going that way, I think it would just be from a little bit different direction slash route. In fact, I think didn't I get out? Wow, I really should try to remember all this stuff, but didn't I get out of my boat? And then I got back in it at some point? Maybe? Because here I'm going, I don't remember going this far, this way. To both positive X and Z. Which I guess would be northeast. I don't know if people typically refer to those as like northeast, southwest, but... Oh, there's gravel. That's kind of an odd split. Not too seamless of a transition, it looks like over here. Where it goes, it's like all gravel and then suddenly a solid line of stone. Actually, it's not that solid. Each tier up, it's one transition, so it is a little bit smoother than I initially thought. Let's see, what time is it? It is almost-ish morning time, like 3/4 of the way there, maybe? I guess I could actually look at the moon to tell as well. Yeah, I'm thinking I will get out of the boat. I could also sleep. Like, I could very quickly get in a structure here and just sleep and let the rest of the night pass. Plus, that way, if I do die, I would be slightly closer, at least, to home base. I'll do one more deep, just to be extra safe. Torch. We'll block it off with dirt. And sleep. Still gotta get the bed. What can I drop? Would I rather drop... I can drop the regular cobblestone. I just figure the cobblestone could potentially be something that's useful for me, but I don't know. I also do have to get the boat eventually, so I'll have to drop something else. I don't know, maybe my sticks? This is going to be odd, but I might actually go a little bit closer to where I used to be whenever I saw that inlet in the plains area, because that definitely gets me closer. Because I'm going down in the Z coordinate, I'll have to temporarily go up in the X. I do go down on the Z. Oh, there's a pumpkin. I could have to decide what to get rid of, but I could start a pumpkin farm. Okay, don't need an egg, don't need a string. I feel like I should keep gunpowder, but don't need that much. I'll go ahead and just chop my boat up. And I'll get this pumpkin. That is probably something I should consider doing. Look into a little bit of a temporary farm type thing. Okay, so I need to go, yeah, basically this way, maybe this way-ish, and hope I can get back. Yeah, there's that river that I came down. But hope I can get back before night, which I think I should be able to. I have plenty of food to keep up the sprint speed. There's of course the river. If I did decide to take that, I should eventually run into a river that would take me back. Oops. Did all that work to not jump in it? I was going to look at what I actually jumped over, and then I just fall in it anyway. There's a sheep with interesting wool. No room for mutton. Don't need that wool. It's interesting, but I'd rather have mutton. All these floating things, that's what's like extra weird to me. Okay, I'm guessing this river would actually be one that takes me towards my home area. So if I get my boat, that's a pumpkin. If I get my boat, there we go. I again do forget exactly where my area was, but I'm pretty sure it was like right along the river. I think this one would take me the right way. There's a cat. Now is the time I can pet her. Briefly. Oh yeah, remember that? We just passed it, but it was like a little... It was like a ravine, but filled with water. That is, at least to me, a new thing. And my area should be... I definitely remember that, but... My area should be perhaps along here. There's the mountain I recognize. make sure to pay attention to what the coordinates actually are, just for future reference, instead of knowing I'm generally close to 0, 0, but not really knowing exactly where. Hopefully I haven't passed my area, that would be bad, but I think I was towards the endish of a river. Oh, this isn't good. Again, I do have screenshots, so it's something I am, like, haven't completely lost where I was, but I think it is something I should have paid a little bit more attention to. Minded a little bit more what the exact coordinates of the area was. I actually think this is the first kind of extreme mountain type stuff area that I ran into. Okay, I'm thinking going this way will take me towards where I need to be. Wait, didn't we just go along that stream? Ah, here we are. Whew, no longer lost. Hello, E7 Plays. Thank you for the subscription. Yes, working towards 11K. You're a Minecraft YouTuber as well. It is also, for me, my spring break, but I'm still working some/most of it. Okay, we're safe at home. I have new stuff, and I'm not 100% sure I like this place as a home, but I'd say the main problem with me making this my home is this particular area right next to it. Well, it's convenient if I want to go down exploring that giant cave, but it's otherwise... I might actually patch this up. It's otherwise just like not an appealing, to me, an appealing area to build a house. So yeah, that's something I'll have to think about. I still have quite a bit of time today to try to think about that. Okay, not much to worry about that. There's two face cams because one is a cat cam, but the problem is the cat's right here instead of in her bed. There we go. Now it's full of cat. Okay, so yeah, I feel like now is the time to really decide if I'd want to build my house here. Here, I'll make a poll. Oh, that's going to minimize that, but I'll make a poll. It's almost Garfield. It's like a female Garfield that, as far as I know, doesn't like lasagna, though. But yeah, she's an orange tabby, and I don't think she'd be quite as fat as Garfield, but she is a little bit on the chunkier side. And particularly so compared to the other orange cat, who is the skinny one. That is nowhere to be seen, except she's like right on the couch 10 feet away from me. I think, oh, should I go ahead and make iron armor? I really like to save my iron for tools, but oh, I completely forgot about those underwater chests, but too late for that now. A lot of these random materials I'd be completely fine abandoning, to be honest. Especially not being familiar with a lot of them. I don't have much attachment to them yet. And they seem to be, if I can get them at this point, they seem to be fairly common. I can make redstone blocks to size those down. So I think it is entirely feasible for me to travel. I wonder about that glowing ink sac, if you can make a certain dye with that. That's something I could check the Minecraft wiki about. But yeah, I could. Downsize if I had to shrink wrap all my stuff essentially. Well, it's nighttime, so we'll go to bed and decide. So far, it looks like we have 60% for here. 40% for somewhere else. I'll give it a few minutes for the votes. There are plenty of things I can do, like, I don't know, break my pickaxes, and maybe, I don't know, maybe try to find some diamond. That would be just as far as general progression goes. I think it would be the next step, but I'm kind of 50-50 on using iron to build, like using just iron tools. I like having diamond just because it makes things go faster, of course. I still haven't explored that side, but that's the scary side of this cave. I didn't even get rid of my stuff. Wow. I was going to go exploring before even dumping my whole inventory. Okay, now we're 50-50 for here and elsewhere. The main benefit of, I guess, this general area would be the forest is kind of neat, but I'm not 100% feeling it. Actually don't know where this water leads, but that is fairly convenient. Maybe I could make this water channel another thing of water down, which might kind of bork some of my torches, but and just have another elevator up. But I probably would not do this temporary structure. If I actually built a house, I think this lake is pretty neat. I'd have to remember how. Ideally, the lake could go all the way to the ocean. I would hope to not have to carve myself a channel. Or I could even do it kind of here-ish in the forest, in a totally different part of the forest that is closer to the ocean and dark oak and spruce. So those are just some general thoughts as far as that goes. But again, I'll let the pole run a while. I'll make another chest for now. And yeah. Did I just make one chest? Oops. Oh well, it doesn't matter. This one I'll put maybe all my useful wood type stuff. I don't know, all the stuff I gathered on this recent adventure. I'll just put it there. Raw mutton, I can go ahead and cook another stack of that. Apparently I got rid of my coal for some reason. I'll use my charcoal. Torches, I'm doing pretty good on. I probably don't even need to send coal then, bring coal with me. I'll do a stack of oak. Don't need my bed, don't need any of that. A crafting table, I wouldn't mind keeping one. I'll keep the clock somewhere here. I'll keep food down there, don't need wheat. And in the future, I will work towards iron axe and iron shovel. Now we're having somewhere else. See, that's the thing. I feel like I started leaning somewhere else, and I don't know if my thoughts influenced the voters, but unlike some of my Lotro polls, it isn't gonna require you all to get like 95% against me. I don't know, I'm just open to different places, and you can always travel, and it's quite a journey, quite a time-consuming journey, but what I have kind of started to do on some of these servers that we had played on, which was really, it's the same people, but they just start fresh servers. I think somewhat frequently for me, a little bit more frequently than I would like, but the thing is, I get why, because they don't really do quite as much massive building and interested in seeing new stuff, which I could definitely get if like this update came out. I'd definitely be interested in updating the server for it. Oh, there's some Lapis. Should probably eat. I'll wait for my hunger to run out. Gotta keep that efficiency up. Okay, we're at negative 28 right here. So I might actually use this particular area as where I will build a little mining thing. Maybe I can do it in this tough, because that seems to be mined quickly. Got another arrow stuck through my head. I don't know which way to go. I was thinking the side could be kinda neat, although going backwards, I think going backwards would almost be the safest, because if I went, like, if I created a little 3x3 type divot here, sideways divot, is that a thing? And then I had my, just a one wide type staircase down. Oh, hey, there's another cave right here. Oh, I don't see torches, so I don't know that I've explored that. Yeah, I don't think I have. Go down one more. Oh, did I do this? Oh, that's quite weird, but I should remember which way is up with all that. This is narrow. Oh, there's lava. That's not quite a lava pool. I was going to say that's like the first lava pool that I've seen, but it is not an actual lava pool. Wow, these caves, they have... Besides the more massive changes, even just the little details of the caves, like this one being so narrow, it's just so different. I think this is around the source. There we go. Oh, there is a lava pool, it looks like, down there. And what was it reported? Negative 58. Wow. I still got quite a bit to go. Negative 58 for a diamond. There's diamond? It's actually hard to recognize, but I think I just found diamond. That's exciting. I feel like my reaction was like not even excited for it, but it is actually exciting. And because I'm paranoid, what I like to do is basically mine a giant hole around the diamond. Hopefully there's more than one. That would be quite ideal, but one's better than zero, maybe? I didn't expect to just like find one going down here. Let me just be thorough, make sure nothing's nearby. Okay, so this is, I don't know if this is like the new lava pool, main lava pool level or not. But that's at negative 54. Also should probably, I'll build some guardrails. There's redstone. Good, no lava. Can always replace it. Oops. I don't know what the bedrock is, so oh, there's actually bedrock. So is diamond actually the most common at bedrock? I'd rather find a cave though. As I mentioned earlier, I do prefer exploring caves rather than just doing, even if I was doing, what's it called, like strip mining, where you do something like this. Optionally also doing the bottom. But basically doing the most optimal for exposing as many blocks as you can. Doing this one would guarantee that none of these are unturned, but you still have all the stuff at the bottom, like whatever is here and here deep. So you could do, if you did 3 apart instead, like I'll do that on this side. There's also the potential for that one to be missing, but maybe if it's like a diamond vein, it would be not too likely that there just happened to be one right in the middle there and not also on the sides. That's basically what I remember from early on trying to farm diamonds. It also helps if you have, I suppose, it helps if you have enchanted tools and can mine through this stuff very fast, but that also takes, I think you have to get diamond to make an enchanting table. One, to make the enchanting table itself, and I think also to mine the obsidian that's required, if I remember correctly. And then, what do you need to enchant? Lapis and XP mainly, I think. But yeah, that would be my general path, would be to get a very nice diamond pickaxe. And ideally, eventually try to get a fortune one. And if I have enough XP, then enchant little iron pickaxes if I don't have much diamond. What difficulty am I on? I think normal. Also, I realized I've forgotten to place torches since the one on my offhand is just lighting things up for me. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just normal. Yeah, there it is, actually. You can... Are you sure you want to lock the difficulty? It will always be set to normal and you'll never be able to change it. You can go peaceful, easy, or normal. Well, I can change that quite easily. I wonder if I change it to peaceful, it makes all the mobs die, and then all of a sudden, if I change it back, they disappear. I don't know, if y'all want me to keep mining, see when I find diamond on negative 58. I didn't really read. I saw the post about, somebody mentioned the Reddit post about this, but it looks like, yeah, y equals negative 58. Wow, diamond starts at plus 16. But it is negative 58 is the most common. So it seems like if lava pools are above this, seems like, yeah, for me, I don't see, ooh, or speaking of lava pools, for me, there's just not much appeal in doing another difficulty. Peaceful, I wouldn't mind doing peaceful, to be honest, but it's not like... I still like having mobs, even if they do make things a little bit... What was the word I was using earlier? Forget all my vocabulary when streaming and doing anything like that, but... Oh yeah, being very tense. Is it just me, or are there open blocks here? Oh, so diamond is apparently reduced air exposure. I don't know if that's a new thing, it looks like. This would actually be one of the few times I could look at my phone while I'm mining. Hopefully I don't run into lava or anything, but it would be a time for that. Okay, one more pickaxe to go through and I will change it up. That's one thing I try to avoid in Minecraft, is super monotonous gameplay. What was it, negative 48 or 58? No, 58. Okay, some people are saying negative 58/59, which would be, I think, my character at 59, because that would make this block 58, this one 59, maybe? Also, once again, forgetting to use my torches. I could always just like go back. I'm not sure a mob would spawn. I don't really know all the spawning conditions for them, but if I just went straight this way for like endlessly, I don't know if mobs actually could spawn on this path if I don't light it up. But since the torch is on my offhand and lighting it up for me, I don't feel quite the need to do that. One nice thing about this is I actually am collecting, like, this deep slate seems to be nice material, so I don't actually mind even gathering all this stuff, and I might as well try to find diamonds while at it. And yes, right now I am looking for diamonds. I have heard that standing on negative 59 would be good because they're most common at 58, negative 58, which I believe would be this block, the level I'm at. Like the level of my head, basically. But lava spawns at negative 55 is the new lava lake level. Is that gravel? It's been ages since I've seen gravel. It looks so weird next to deep slate instead of stone. But yeah, basically my plan is to do this. I could do strip mining, as I mentioned earlier, going off to the side. It feels slow to me, even if it is technically more optimal, I believe. I like making very long tunnels. And I don't get to collect all that deep slate. So Cloudster, that is what I used to do. I used to do, yeah, level 11 for that, but with the recent updates, it sounds like negative 59, 58 is better. Diamonds for the exact spawn, most common is negative 58, but they do start at positive 16. Although, of course, I don't know how common diamonds really are. It definitely feels like it's taking a while to find any. But I don't really have a good judge of how, like, much I should find doing something like this. But that's the whole thing. You find diamond to mine faster, then you can just find diamond even faster. By the way, if anybody does have any efficiency tips other than what I'm doing right now, I would definitely love to hear any. One row above this? That I could do. Oh, wow, it's dark. That's kind of freaky looking back, but the soften, like the torch actually illuminating. I know I'm really not hitting everything, but I don't know if diamond would have a better chance to be around redstone or iron if I found it. Oh, well. Oh, I have one more pickaxe, actually. So it was about to be the end of the adventure, but nope. I think I'm still at a point, though, where I want to... Is that only one iron? That's kind of odd. No, I just need that with diamond. Oh, so you could completely skip mining diamond? I'm curious, do they spawn in like temple chests, that type of stuff? Also, I haven't found a village yet. That was something else I wanted to do. We still have plenty of time today. At least I still have plenty of time today. I know I've been streaming 3 hours already. Oh, I'm also not on full screen. Oops. Again, if you all see the black bar at the bottom, that would be why. Oh, hey. If only I had a Fortune 3 pickaxe. Okay. A serious question. Should I just mine 2 of these? Can I enchant? Can I even enchant a pickaxe without having an enchanting table? I don't think so. Just make sure there's no lava. Okay, there's a lot of diamond here, actually. That's kind of nice. Desert temples as well? Okay. Yeah, I could definitely still explore the world a little bit. You can enchant without an enchanting table? Or without diamond? Just grab all of them? Oh yeah, where to build base home when I say here for anybody potentially just joining. This is a huge chunk of diamond. I did not expect this. This is, like, in all my time of Minecraft, definitely one of the larger... Okay, I was kind of scared mining up there. Clear it all out, make sure there's no lava. That would be the worst thing. Actually, falling into lava now that I... Is that a... Oh my, I'm seeing things now. With this being dark and not actually lighting it along the way. Oh, I thought I saw a skeleton, but... That was just, I think it was the way it was with me jumping up and that. Yeah, that's the thing when I talked about playing like on these friends servers and the such, there's always one person that sets up all that stuff. Okay, so that's enough to get a diamond pickaxe. I think. I don't know what the glowing sack. That would be enough. Diamond pickaxe, and then how much does it take to make an enchanting table? Oh yeah, you could probably do, what is it, like trade villagers for enchanted books or something like that? Is that a thing? I don't know. Looks like it takes 2 diamonds and 4 obsidian. So I'm thinking about leaving the rest of this diamond here. That might seem a bit silly, but leaving it here until I can enchant something just to get more. Because I have enough right now for both a diamond pickaxe and an enchanting table. And then I could just hope to get a good enchantment on it. Use basically all my levels and see what I get. And if I don't get anything, maybe I could get these, but outside of pickaxe right now, I guess the question is, what else would I use it for? But one concern that I do have is finding my way back here. While I have the coordinates and could get here, I'm pretty sure I took a screenshot. If not, I'll take another screenshot. Okay, there we go. And I know it's around 6, -80. And it's -58 is the Z, or the Y, the height. Actually, I think I could do everything for an enchanting table here, but I need books. Wow, you need a lot of stuff. This is all the stuff I forget about, because again, there's one person that's always set that up for us. Unless enchanting is different. I thought, they were pretty random-ish. Like, you can see one major feature of it, and then it has random chance at other stuff. Okay, so there's the way up. It is currently daytime. Nice. Restore my health all the way. That is for sure. I don't know the chance of something spawning, like, if this area is even dark enough. What's the light level? Yeah, it's like light level 3. I thought below 7 and below is where things could spawn. I might be mistaken on that number. Yeah, I will need to get bookshelves, that is true. These glowing squid things, they're, among many things, new to me, and quite entertaining. Okay, I think I have the way back to that diamond pretty well memorized. I have a new goal for today. Enchant a diamond pickaxe. Bookshelves. Oh, bookshelves only spawn at 0? Do they... Let's see. At least... But I can make some, right? I can get paper and leather and make them. Paper, leather, and wood. I think that's what you need, maybe. Oh, I could have taken the waterfall, the elevator. Oh well, that was extra safe. Let's see. Oh, the mobs. They only spawn at light level 0? That's quite nice, actually. Wow, that's so much easier to light up a cave then. Yeah, sorry, the delay. It's not as bad as it used to be, but it's still estimate as maybe 10, 20 seconds maybe. I think it, well, maybe, I don't know. It's longer than it used to be though, at some point. Okay, so yeah, the question about building a base here as in this general forest or somewhere totally different, like potentially the dark oak forest or the spruce area we were at earlier. At least for the starter base, that is what the poll was. Somewhere around here, like, I don't know, I could probably build a house there. Okay, don't need that thing, but I have it. Bookshelves, 3 paper and a leather. And I think paper you need sugar canes, not sugar, but sugar canes. Where are my sugar canes? Probably toss them because they were deemed not important at some point. Should be, at least I would expect there to be plenty around here, but maybe not right specifically here. Did I at least, okay, I dumped a lot of my, well, the one very important thing. I could also look for a village. They would potentially have bookshelves. I'm not actually entirely sure. But yeah, perhaps looking for a village, because that's something I wanted to do anyway, just explore around here in village. That's basically the main thing. I would make a map, but at this point, I think I need to save the paper, oddly enough. Okay, just put all these just blocks here. The iron looks like chicken, and that's really weird to me. I think this is good to keep. I'll keep the bones just in case I run into a wolf. And I think I'm at the point where I feel comfortable going ahead and making some iron armor. Oops. Actually, yeah. All that time to optimize and got messed up anyway. There we go. It's more fun to right click. Oh well. Okay, got that. Oh no, I still don't know what these things, glowing ink sacs, they're quite neat though. I feel a lot more ready for combat. Let's see if I have some coal. Make some torches. I don't want to rely on a boat, but I think I'll even bring my boat. I'll also bring my bed just in case. Ideally, I won't need either of those, but crafting table, I have coal in case I need to cook some food. And I think we're ready for another adventure. Don't know what time it is. If it's almost sunset, I should probably, yeah, I'm going to actually wait. Let's see if I find anything to kill around here. Nope. Wonder why are these? Here's some. Do some landscaping. Okay, so exact coordinates 40 and -80. I'll try to remember that. I do have screenshot again if I really do forget, but I should just be able to remember those two numbers. What did I say I mainly needed? Paper? I also need a lot of leather. So it takes, I think, 3 books for a bookshelf. So it's like 9 papers per bookshelf. Let's see if that's right. Yeah, 9 papers per bookshelf and 3 leathers per bookshelf. And I need, what, 15-ish bookshelves? Something like that? I forget exactly, but 15-ish bookshelves. And it's 9 paper per bookshelf. Wow. So I need a whole lot of paper, which means I need sugar canes. That's right. I think sugar canes is how you make paper. I guess I should confirm that. Where am I? This is a pretty neat area. I see a plains over here. Looks like a plains. Do need leather. I didn't mean to go on an animal killing adventure, but 'tis the way Minecraft is. Can pretend to be a champion for a little bit. No idea where that other cow went, but here's one. Maybe it was this one? I don't know. Okay, I know we had issues earlier, but I want to try to turn my render distance up again. Oh, can't do the dive. That's a pretty neat area. While plains might be a little bit plain, I have to admit this would be, I think, a neat area to have a house. Also, it's a pretty large lake. Just a wide open area, which has some appeal to me. I honestly almost feel like I get overwhelmed with possibilities in Minecraft. I just can't decide where I actually want to build a house, if that's perhaps not obvious. Oh, there's some sugar canes. That's enough to build a farm, or like start building more. Automatic sugarcane farm, that is something I could do. And it could go while I'm like, I don't know, mining or something. I don't know how far away or how close you have to be for those type of things to go, but I think they unload after a certain distance. Biome builder, PV low C far inland E. I have no idea what biome builder, what that is. I think I should get on a boat. That'll get me there quicker. Oops. I thought that might have broke the boat when I did that, but it did not. Not seeing any villages. I just feel like if they were to be somewhere, plains would be an easy area to see them. Oh, I'm gonna try to slowly go up. Let's do 28. What does it say? 32 is extreme. See, that's the thing. I still don't have. I thought I allocated more memory in the launcher, but I don't. Let me see if I did that incorrectly. Ah, yes, that did not save. Oh, I have to hit the save button. Okay, so I'm actually going to exit the game again. Sorry for this little delay again, but I'm actually going to save. I think that's what I forgot to do. Click the save button when, make sure the world saves. When I increase the RAM. I don't know why that's something you have to do, but as this is like the only game I know of that you actually have to, like, you manually set the RAM to red again, but manually set the RAM. Which, if RAM is actually an importance for something like that, I will say my RAM is kind of slow. I forget I was having stability issues, even though the RAM is supposed to be all good at 3000 megahertz. It's only 2666, which isn't like, it's not horrible, but it's not very fast RAM. I don't know what the timings, like how much that would even matter, but I don't know what they are. Is this where it was? Is it just me, or am I like... I have no idea where I am. Why do I have no idea where I am? I remember that. Did I really go all the way over here? Did I get... Yes, I did get out of the boat. Okay, I remember now. Oh, okay. Let me get my bearing straight. Yeah, okay. I'm all good. Let's get in the boat again. And then it looks like, yes, I actually do have... See, it's already using more memory. Like, even if my FPS goes down a little bit, I think the ability to see further... I don't know. Let's not overload it right away. I think I'm actually getting CPU bound. My fans really kicked in for a moment, which I have a... When my CPU gets to 70 degrees, I think that's when I have a really aggressive fan curve, is at that point. Okay, so this way is good to me. I'll see what's up here. But yeah, my CPU utilization is quite high right now. That's going anywhere like 50 to 80%, it seems like. GPU is actually getting up to like 64, 70. FPS is mostly smooth here, I think. Hey, there's a village. We'll see if it has anything interesting, but there's one. That's also a really weird... It almost looks like a man-made tower right there. This village is kind of split. It's kind of interesting how villages can generate in all sorts of weird terrain. Hay bales, these would be. I think these can give a lot of bread. I don't know if there's anything quicker to gather these with. Like, I don't even know how you can gather these with a boat, to be honest. Yeah, gotta check all the houses. I think these are potatoes. He has, so I could give him potatoes for emerald. That doesn't seem too bad. See if I can get, oh, those are just wheat seeds. Wait, what seeds were those? Thought it said wheat seeds, yeah. There's carrot, okay. Oh, it looked like potato. He sounds mad at me. Oh, there's a gold bed. I think I already checked that house. Or hay bales. There is one thing that feels kind of odd with villages and even the other things, the temples and the such, is they almost feel like it makes it too easy to get some things. Like, instead of going around and exploring, I guess this would be a part of exploring, but instead of going around and getting all the stuff for myself at the beginning with food and the such, it's like you can just go to a village and there you are. Pavel, you are wondering why only 10 people are watching and I have 10,000 subscribers? That would be because my primary game is Lotro, and this is actually the first time I've ever done Minecraft on the channel. Is probably why. Also, it's been a long stream, so peak viewers I think were a bit higher early on. We are like 3.5 hours into this, so I think those are a couple of factors. You don't like talking. 7 emeralds. Oh, that's for an empty map. Hmm. Hey, here's paper, exactly what I wanted. And empty maps. I like maps. Now I just need... Wait, cartography table. Oh, I kind of remember this, I think. Is this the one where you put like, Do I remember this table? It sounds familiar. I forgot exactly what I did with it, but you would like put a map in and then you would increase the size of it, basically. Also, I believe it's getting to be nighttime. I don't think I've been in that building yet. Oh, I thought there was a bed here. I don't know why there would be a bed there, but I thought there was one. I don't think I've been in that building. This village is confusing me right now. Oh yeah, he's already sleeping there. Wow, this is I've never seen a village house like this, but it's kind of neat. Oh, it's a fishing one, I'm guessing. Okay. Huh. Blast furnace? I have no idea what a blast furnace is used for either. That's weird. I'm guessing all the villagers are on their beds, which would make sense. Maybe... Ah, here we go. I'll just take a nap here. Oops. Where am I? Okay, I'm still not too far away from a little home base area. These villagers didn't seem to be particularly exciting, and this particular village also didn't seem to be all that exciting. I thought I have seen in the past the bookshelves in villages, but didn't seem to see any here, but that's okay. There's a creeper. This thing looks neat. I did not see... Oh, that's a torn up nether portal? I'm not sure I've ever seen that either. Oh, there's a chest here. Oh, wow. Fire charge? Golden carrots? Aren't golden carrots, like, are they the things... Or golden apples would restore health directly. They were useful for that. So it gives you... Actually, yes, 3 obsidian. That gives me all I need to finish the nether portal. I also have no idea what that is. That purplish obsidian, pinkish stuff on it. This is kind of neat because it's like a... There's nether influence around the portal. Definitely have not seen that before. But also definitely haven't seen like a partially finished one. I don't know that I'm ready to go into the Nether, but it is good to know that this is here, even though at this point I could mine my own obsidian. Kind of want to get this magma. I don't know if it's useful for anything, but it just looks neat. I don't need wool anymore, don't need feather, don't need that. And I'm just gonna gather it all again. Oh well. Okay, golden apples heal you over time. Golden carrots are the best food in the game. That's good to know. I already have the best food in the game. That was easy. I need a bow and arrow, I feel like. Bow and arrows. We could go into the Nether. Why not? I mean, that's only a matter of doing that. Wait, what? Am I confused on how you start the Nether? Is that better? Is this not how you do that anymore? I thought that was how you did it. Oh, crying obsidian, is that what this fancy stuff is? Can I even pick this with iron? I don't think I have, yeah, I don't have diamond with me. Well, I think I would eventually get that, but it's gonna be super slow. Oops, wrong button. I am taking a screenshot so I remember this is here. But yeah, it's also kind of neat. Somebody mentioned that it's a neat portal spawn in town. I think it is neat that it's like happens to be right next to a village. I don't know if that's coincidence because here I am, never even played where portals, nether portals can spawn like that. Or at least partially constructed. I want these gold blocks, those are fancy. I don't know if gold blocks actually are, if you can convert them back to gold. I think you can, but I really don't remember. I don't need that. Oh, another rack. Okay. Oh, there are those guys. I forget exactly the point of them, but like their home base thing is has like chests in it, I think. Something like that. But if you hunt them, they'll just keep hunting you down forever, basically. Yeah, I could. I mentioned home base here was a different place, actually. That was the forest, but this could be a useful one to have go ahead and like have the nether portal right there in the village. I've never been really interested in doing all the village farming stuff that people do, training, whatever it all is. I'm not even familiar with exactly what all it involves, but it's something I could always potentially do. But I definitely like this area. I want to keep in mind that it is here. I think while it's decently far, like 1,000-ish blocks away from my old area, which is like however much of an area I have at a little over 3 hours in. I think I've had enough sugar canes after this and can take all my fancy stuff back. But yeah, as I've mentioned, it's kind of hard for me to decide where to make a house structure, but this area is really neat. I do have to admit that, even outside of the village and the useful stuff, say, that's nearby. Also, there are ways to tame horses, but I forget how. I believe they can go quite fast, though. That's about all I remember, and you could maybe put a chest on them, or maybe there's like donkeys you can put chests on as like a storage mule, basically. Going the right way? Sorta. And again, all the stuff I have, I think it would be fairly easy to replenish a lot of it. There's a lot that I don't really need to bring with me, and yeah, that's one reason I really like having, and this is a giant lake, which to me is just visually appealing. I'm really growing to liking this area instead of where I used to be. So with moving, what? That's just my, okay. With moving my stuff, it would be fairly easy, I think. There we go. I don't know how far towards my little area this will lead, but it should get me fairly close, because I think when I actually got the boat out was around here. But as far as I know, my area would be, actually it'd be over there. I think this will take me quite far though, so I'll just see where this river goes to. Alright, because there are more votes for somewhere else, I will probably stick with the somewhere else at this point. I'll end the poll when I get back to where the actually here is, but this would be the new here that I am thinking about building a base. Not too many trees. It is a plain, which is, or is plains. I'm going the wrong way again. Negative 270, 349. Okay. Ah, I see. I think there's another river range that's like, I'm going to go ahead and connect this actually if I can. I'm actually not 100% sure there's enough water for this. Yeah, I didn't think that would even it out. I just need, I don't have a bucket. I could craft a bucket. Well, let's see if I don't even know if the boat can get through that. I haven't tested something like, oh yeah, just plowed through it. And then as far as getting back to where I need to go this way. If I traveled the whole way by river, I would already know, like, for sure where this leads. Okay, so here's another one. Can I dig in a boat? I actually don't know. Okay, this is slow, but good to know. And then, yeah, I think this is enough for an infinite water area. Can I get through that? Nope. Okay, now this one I think will actually take me back, hopefully. Maybe I can get there before nighttime. Looks like my kin and Lotra is wanting to run Thickle Gundu. If they... Maybe I could make a new poll. I know it's my Minecraft stream, but I assume there are few of the very few people that are here, a few people that might be interested in Lotro, since for people that don't know, that is the main game I do on my channel. Why am I looking for a map? Okay, this is where I run into issue, because I think it's positive then negative, but it could have been negative then positive. I said I was going to actually remember what the coordinates were this time. But I'm thinking, no, it's not this. Okay, so I've gone here like 2 or 3 times, I think. I think this is it. Almost hard to recognize. Oh, no, here it is. This is actually where I need to be. Yeah. So it is negative 80. That's right. Okay, I actually had it memorized somewhat. Oh, Bella, you just got done with your Lotroing for this evening. Okay. So, did I already sleep? I didn't even mean to, but I wanted to. Oh, that's bad. There we go. So I'm going to make a new poll. Thank you everybody who participated on the here versus not here. I think we'll do not here, even though it was only 52%. That still was above 50%. And I can always, like, it is a river, so I can always just keep access to this area. Okay. So keep in mind with the group content with Kin, note that does mean I'll be on like Discord with them, although as usual I'll try to keep engaged with the Kin, but I know it's not like always ideal perfect. And with that poll, it would be Thickle Gundu. I'll just give, while I organize my stuff, see what people think. I needed like a rare treasures or just useful stuff. I don't know. Non-junk chest. Oh, wow. 80%, yes. Much more quickly went towards yes than I expected. Not a bad thing, but I am a tad bit on the surprise side. How would I change the stream? It's just one, I guess, a little problem with streaming on YouTube is doing variety of content. It like totally messes up everything that goes on with YouTube stuff with title, thumbnail, but it's something I'd like to perhaps do a little bit more frequently is more variety, like actually playing different games in a single stream, but then it becomes a little bit odd because this whole stream is titled Minecraft Fresh Start Survival, and then I'm not playing Minecraft. That would be a little bit odd, I think. A sort button would actually be really nice in Minecraft. I just realized, thinking about like Lotro's inventory system and all this such, it's nice being able to sort things. Okay, so I wanted to make more chests. I don't need just one chest. I'm getting to the point I actually want a few chests. There we go, we'll go fancy tiered system. These will be both of my useful chests is what I'm thinking. I don't know, something like that. Although salmon would be fire charge, gold block, iron nuggets. Not all sure what I can make with iron nuggets. This is my random junk chest. Okay, we still got 80% for Lotro, so that is... I can always come back to Minecraft as well. I know it's getting late, and depending how much we run, could end up running out of time essentially to play, but I could always come back to this as well. It's just going to be a little bit weird when it's in video format, but I can always do timestamps and the such. It'll be like a Lotro break. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with the progress made today. Like, I really didn't have much expectations for what all I would do, but I was very quickly thrown off by the giant changes to mountains/caves. Caves and cliffs, I think that's what I saw it was called. After 3.5 hours, I finally remember what I've seen it referred to as caves and cliffs update, I think. Yeah, I'm actually feeling somewhat organized with my stuff. I got ready to make diamond pickaxe and a enchanting table. But before I do any enchanting, I would very much so like to what is it? Yeah, I'd like to get bookshelves so I can enchant better. But alright, I think I will go ahead and switch to Lotro. I know it's not many votes on the poll, but I'll adjust the title to now playing Lotro. Level 120 group content. But then I'll keep in the title that this is the Minecraft Fresh Start Survival World. I don't know. Y'all can let me know if it's like, oh, it's just not perfect to me, but if y'all have any thoughts on it, you can let me know. Again, thank you all for participating in the poll. I hope polls are fun for you guys in the chat. I know I've mentioned it before, but it's a way, in an anonymous way, to share your opinion on stuff, and I feel like it's just an engaging, interactive thing. Okay, so we'll be a minute. We can go to, of which there is no cat in the cat cam, but there's one. This is the skinny one. Your looter, I believe, is up. I want to make sure it actually loads up on this OBS. Okay. That's good to know, Omega player, that you don't mind what I play as long as I enjoy playing it. And for me, sometimes, even if I intend to or am having fun, like I'm having fun with Minecraft, having a little break from it to play a different game isn't like a problem to me. Let's see. That's not the right camera. Oh, don't need two of me, that's for sure. We barely even need one of me. There we go. I think I turned all those off for I was recording gameplay of Lotro. Okay, so I'm going to, while I am loading, go ahead and take AFK. I do have an AFK screen with the cat cam. So be right back. Cat left and I am back. All right, so I need to adjust my audio for a minute. Again, I will be on push to talk with my kin as we run this. Did I put what I was running? Yeah, level 120 group content. Make sure I can actually hear Lotro. Yep, I can hear it. Alright, so I'll join them on Discord. Hello. And yeah, I believe we are all set. Okay. Sometimes I feel like I take forever to set up and get things switched over, but that was relatively quick. And again, I hope the way this is titled is okay right now, but... Oh, I forgot how to play Lotro. From off playing another game for like 3.5 hours. Are we running tier 2, it looks like? Okay. So we're running this on tier 2. We're running Thickle Gundu, which we have run on tier 3. Gotta adjust my volume. People are like extra quiet. Wow. There we go. Now I can hear people again. Yeah, I saw it looked like new people a lot today. New people, new characters. So running this on tier 2, as I mentioned, we've run it on tier 3, but with I think the Runekeeper's played on other characters, but first time on the Runekeeper, the Burglar's first time, I believe, and the other Warden. Their first time as well. I am now target assist, so they're following my target. This is a pretty fun instance. Actually, while the difficulty in the bosses I like on tier 3, it's the trash fights just take so long. Try to find the captain. There we go. So actually for the trash fights, I expect this to be quite a bit more fun on tier 2 than it is on tier 3. Even though it's the opposite for the boss fights. Keep getting stunned. Oh yeah. Yeah, the festival. Was just reminded the Spring Festival is coming this week, potentially, I would guess Wednesday. Not entirely sure. 3/16 sounds reasonable for it. This is quite the change of pace for Minecraft. Actually, I can't hear the game anymore. I turned my volume too low. But it's quite the change of pace from it. 17th, okay. That would be Thursday then. If I remember that correctly, that today is even Monday. Well, splinters are not the most appealing. Oh yeah, it starts on St. Patrick's Day. That's kind of, I don't know, that seems a little bit fitting. Associate spring and Spring Festival with green, and that's what's associated with St. Patrick's Day. The reason I didn't include the Ettenmoors in my region tier list is because it was PvE regions, basically. Although I still could have done the world building, I suppose. It would be kind of neat to see how it would fit in. I would guess, like, my initial reaction is that it would be in the second bottom tier, but for not much reason in particular. So that's why it's actually interesting to think about. Oh, I thought I had seize the moment. Oh well. I mentioned our Runekeeper was healing earlier. At least I think I did. I internally thought it, but I actually think they're in DPS this whole time, so as far as I know, we don't even have a healer. Runekeeper can do some healing. They can toss some heals out, but they... are not a primary healer at the moment. Oh, looks like I'm almost done. I don't think I'm gonna live through this. I could see after... sometimes I feel that way with Lutro even. I think I'm recently in a phase where questing hasn't been as fun to me, at least after Mythaethel. Oh, it's fun, like, bursts of questing are fun to me, like preparing for Mythaethel, then doing Mythaethel. That was fun. That one's about to die. Always try to avoid it. Never works. Yes, I am from USA, Central Time, USA. So it is, for me, 9:46 p.m. Oh, good works. So it's actually kind of random which group you can fight, the dwarf fights or the orcs. This time the orcs won, so it's fun to me, the orc camps, even though you get stuff like this, are significantly more fun than the dwarf fights. As much as I do like this instance from an overall viewpoint, but I think one of the cats made a stinky, but what am I going on about? There was something that made me lose my train of thought. Yeah, well, that's like 9:47 Central Time. I don't know if that had any point to it though, but that's the last thing I remember at least. And yes, they did do a PvMP update. Ooh, I actually forget when that was, but they did do a PvMP update. They added gear and the such. Actually, with Gundabad, they added new gear for the level cap. Beyond that, I'm not sure that they've touched in. The one developer that was working on PvMP, they were actually on loan, apparently, from the side of Standing Stone Games that works on DDO, Dungeons and Dragons Online. Do I hear? I haven't been echoing this whole time, have I? Oh god, that was kind of weird. Oh yeah, they made the... Yeah, remember, I don't know if it's coincidental, but they made the armor for PvMP and then they made it where you can't use it outside of PvP. For me, I never was a fan of that change, but I kinda saw the reason behind it, even if I didn't necessarily agree with it. Make myself up here. With the Runekeeper playing Redline, it's like... Are we dragging them back there, I suppose? I think because a couple people died, we're just bringing them a little bit closer. I can try. Wow. I just love when Boar's Rush works, I love it. Yeah, stun or crowd control of some sort. Oh, this wears my finger. This wears my fingers out in comparison to Minecraft. I never realized how much work it was to mash these gambit builders. But yeah, I think it's a really good thing they added PvMP gear. Please don't get me wrong on that. I think that's a good thing. I just wasn't initially a fan of them not letting you use it outside of the Ettenmoors. But the idea behind it makes sense. And I'm not even saying like their implementation of that is bad. It's just something I don't know. More fights again. At least they're not nearly as bad as tier 3, or don't take nearly as long as to kill as tier 3. I think I am only feared and not currently having my soul sucked out by the fell spirit. This is what it would be. What's it called? Grip of Death. Wow, I have had a lot of successful Boar's Rush. Nice. Stuns here. That's crazy. Is it possible to buy by real money? Buying parts of it by comms. Oh, the PvMP gear. As far as I know, it is not. I think that would be pretty bad if you could buy PvMP gear with real money. But I think it's gold for the purple ones, and then for the teal ones it is commendations. But that is where my familiarity really dies down with it. Go down a lot faster without an armored one. Oh, I didn't even pay attention to my health. Oops. Working on it. I think he's gonna die by the time Good will stun him. One's about to die. Oh, the other... There we go. The doors were hiding behind the campfire. Was that too mean of a joke? I couldn't see the dwarves. I didn't even realize they were alive since they were hiding. Oh, I got gear from the first boss. I didn't even pay attention. Is that an upgrade? Wow, that is actually an interesting thing, because I could put vitality on it. I'd lose crit rating. I don't care at all about losing the finesse. Do I have any essence boxes? I think I have a Dwell Gleam shard, if not. So I'd have to make myself an essence, but again, I think... No, I don't. I sent my Dwell Gleam shard away. I'm like 90% sure another word in the group could use it. Right? I think whichever is fine. Without a healer, maybe the decaying? Alright, should have a lot of AoE damage this time. Not that I haven't other times, but I feel like with us going after the non-armored first, I can actually get more gamuts off, but then I get stunned / feared anyway. Oh, did not want to use the boot there. And now it's done. Don't know if I'll live, yeah. Oh well, can easy run back. Oh, the Runekeeper had do not fall to stay on the Guardian, that's nice. Still thinking about this piece of gear. I would... Oh. Ultimately, I would gain, what is it, like 400 vitality? 500 vitality maybe? So I'd gain like 500 vitality, which is 2.5k-ish morale. I may have made a friend on the way back. Oh, apparently he killed me. Yep. If I were actually trying a little bit more, I don't think I would have died there, but it's okay. I kind of walked right into it on accident. Yeah, he ran back. Oh, Warden is. Wow, did not mean to use Fierce Assault twice in a row. Didn't even mean to use it once, especially not twice in a row though. Oh, forgot about this guy. Hey, it's an easy one. Yep. Yeah, I think he's been hit now. Our tank went down, but again he had DNF, so... Unfortunately my heals are extra weak because one of these guys apply an incoming healing debuff, which... That's gonna be rough. I'm guessing this is going to be a like half-wipe type thing where we actually successfully get through it, but... We just die along the way. I'll go ahead and run back. No point in not running back is kind of how I figure, except I'm in combat. Hopefully I don't pull any of them. And hopefully this time I don't run into a dwarf icicle. So going back, this is what made me run into the dwarf icicle in the first place. But going back to this gear piece, it would really be about 2,000 crit. So it'd be a pretty similar upgrade on both ends, percentage-wise, like crit versus health. It would actually be pretty similar between the two. And then I would also get physical mastery and finesse, which I don't really need. But with the purple one, I would get both of those. And I guess for times when we don't have a captain, we actually don't have a captain right now, so I'm not capped on physical mastery. So actually, physical mastery is helpful in those times. And I don't have scroll buffs. So yeah, I'm thinking I'll trade this. I'll be nosy and see. Wardener. I can actually ask between them, though. Warden might not even want it with his pieces there. I don't know. Actually, they both have decent rings. I think this was a ring. I'll ask after the fight. Oh, I died. I wasn't paying attention to my health, but I think I did my job, and I think I can stay defeated here and they can res. At least that's what I'm guessing. I think we have enough. Would have enough damage. Well, if I can stop yawning. What's the other one doing? Oh, he's full health. Oh, there's actually more alive than I thought. I should retreat. I didn't realize there were as many fell spirits alive. And it looks like we actually did wipe. I don't know that I could quite call that half successful. Maybe like 30%, 40% successful. I think it did look like we got the 2 decaying and the armor down though, at least based on tab targets here. Oh no, there's still 1 armored. Yeah, I would lean towards 25 to 30%. Even though we got 2/3 of the big guys. I don't know. Doesn't really matter, but 30%. I'll call it. I think I have my garbage jug buff. Yeah, that's what I just looked at. 1 full day left. There's 1 armored. Oh, oops. That was quick. Oh, that was easy. Oh, just 1 armored. All the other tab targets were behind the wall. Oh, I didn't realize the armored at least is immune to stuns and dazes. I don't know if the decayed is. I don't think that was me that stunned him, but I suppose it's entirely possible. Reward track. How am I doing on that? Level 20? Yeah, 20. I still think the UI could be improved quite a bit, but at least they made improvements. I don't expect it to get any better than this though, but yeah. How many? There are 100 levels, and then after the 100 levels, there is a repeating reward, which they have actually listed as level 101, but that's the repeating reward, where you get, I think it's 50, yeah, it even says. How nice. It actually tells you how many ancient scripts you get. You get 50 every time you go through that level. Utam. It's a little bit far away. It'd be nice if you'd group up with everybody else so we could AoE. Oh, I'm about to die. I forgot we don't have a healer. Gonna drop down. Okay, I think it's fairly safe now. No, somebody else got the corruption. I am actually just going to give myself a heal. I'm hoping for seize the moment to trigger, and might as well. Well, I could even give conviction for the, I know the Guardian, potentially even other people are running low on health. I'm noticing no fell spirits. I don't know if that's typical here. Oh, tank died. I can't interrupt. Hopefully it doesn't reset. Okay. Yes, these are all dwarf whites actually. Quite tough without a healer, but I think I could. I feel like I could have done better at trying to survive at the end there. Yeah, I haven't even touched the reward track either, Bella. I don't know why. It's not like I'm against it, but I just haven't. I haven't wanted to log on Arkenstone, to be honest, and that's the one server where I actually would use my heritage runes. Well, if I were running the content, it might be slightly different, but I would use my heritage runes just to progress through it, even make a video around it, but I haven't. And on this server, I'm pretty much waiting for 140. I don't think by time we get to, not 140, by time we get to 130 on the server, which should be about 1 month, mid-April, we should still be on the same season, because that's only like 2 months. I kind of doubt they'll do it 2 months. I expect more so 3 months with major updates, so like with update 33. Now, if the release date for update 33 happens to be in April, then maybe not, but let's see, what's it going on about? I totally lost my train of thought with that. Yeah, so on the server I'm just waiting for us to go to 130 to claim any of the rewards. Now, any progress I get in the reward track in the meantime is helpful, and that means I'll have my heritage runes. I have tons of heritage runes, and I have tons that I can give to like a level 45 who will make relatively more progress than I would for this character. I'll have my, I don't know, I'll probably do my, I could even do another character like my burglar and actually get them at 45 just to fully optimize it, but I doubt I'll go through that effort. But either my hunter or my champion. Oh, we're standing like right on top of each other. Alright, this time I'll eat consumables. I got a token. I wonder, yeah, get some Feast of Anorian from somebody. We've had actually somebody from Outofkin that's been nice, giving me a lot of potions and food and the such. But Anorian food, that is the one I want. Feast of Anorian. There they are. Wow, that is cheap. I'm probably even gonna use those quite a bit at level 130, so, and I wouldn't be surprised if the Guardian wants those as well. Anybody who's capped on offensive stats should be wanting those. Oh wow, we got him quick. 2, 3 next. Haven't been. I wonder if the Runekeeper is in full heal mode this time. It kind of looks like it. Oh, he got some Fell Spirits this time. I was almost expecting it to one-shot everybody. I don't know if that's my resounding challenge. Now that we have two Hordens, it's extra hard to tell what. Come on. Any of these can trigger seize the moment, please? Nope. Alright. It's a lot of bleeds. Got done kinda late, kinda quick. I think playing 2 games, even if I've only been playing Lotro a little over half an hour, it's just like makes me realize how late it is. Ooh, is that an essence box? Nice. Although that's an essence box and it's nice, but it's like, ooh. Hello, winning that. Still use teal tracers, not that many, but at least for the most efficient boosting of stats. And all the physical mastery. It is... sorry. I was just gonna say, if y'all are unfamiliar, the primary stats like might, agility, and will are very inefficient, so sometimes it could be good to consider something like that. Do not need the ring. Isn't he right here? Oh, oops. That was a little embarrassing. Oh. Do you notice it's even a silver stud earring? The burglar, and then he gave you 1 silver? Silver for silver? There wasn't much there, but 7 vitality for 1 enhancement rune, that was quite crazy low. That's why it's so much better to upgrade the heraldries first. For people that don't know, I repeat that a lot, but it really is much better to upgrade your heraldries, heraldic traceries. I wonder if I should give this essence box away. Yep, that's exactly what I was thinking. Do you play blue or yellow line against these groups? Okay. I was thinking for, what is it, Cataclysmic Shout, but then you have also an AoE stun in blue, right? Ah. Oh, somebody mentioned getting a fox, but in Minecraft. Still didn't know foxes were a thing in that. There's a fox. Ah, that's nice. Okay, he's saying crafted runestones. I'm like, did I upgrade my fist carving? Which, by the way, I should probably make that for the warden. I know I made the burglar. That might not even have been on. That might not even have been on this character. It might have been on my tailor, but I made the burglar something. I think whatever class item I can make. But I could probably... Oh, I need iron fold boards. Iron fold board? Yes, there are some. Okay, I gotta try to keep the auction house up and fight, so we'll put it there. Okay, I'm actually here, going to help with the fight now. Alright, so we want iron fold board. To ever put that up for the expensive yet somehow cheap at the same time price, I appreciate it. I also really... Oh, I bought 50? I thought I only bought 25 of those each stack, to be honest. Wait, was that one? Did I really just buy a seed? Did I pay for that? Was that like one of those tricks where they list 101 for the same price and then they just get me for double? I mean, I would have bought it anyway, seeing my gold hasn't gone down that much even with buying the crafting stuff, but still, I would have bought it anyway. I just thought I bought 200. Somebody's not hiding in the corner. There we go. I got, before we got in, I think the other one got a resounding challenge. He's, wanted to join us. He really don't want to come around the corner. Okay, sounds like the warden can use that, so I just have to remember to craft it. Now, this is a fun one on... This is a fun one on every tier, but tier 2 is a little bit more soloable even than tier 3, but tier 3 is also really fun. For this boss, it's probably my favorite boss fight of all that we have here in whatever level cap we are, 120. Oh, I missed the interrupt. I missed the interrupt then using that thing. And all sorts of mess right here. Okay, did I do any sweeping? No. Did we get a fellowship maneuver or something on him? Oh, I'm stunned somehow. Like breath. Oh, my health is low. Yikes. Good news is I can do something about that. Emergency buttons is never surrender, which for non-large hits, it actually does work. And a health potion. We're about to get one. Oh, apparently the tank and I are the only one left. Oh, well, we got this. I'd like to not, but I'm gonna play it slightly safe here. Yep. Yeah, I thought I might have used it, but I have it. There we go. Oh, that's no good. Go ahead and send my Virtue XP stuff to my Urnkeeper. Imagine these features in Minecraft. Oh, I actually did get it. Maybe it was 2 100 stacks of Adorian Feast. I just already had one, so I'm guessing that's the problem. There wasn't any trickery business going on with that. I thought I had another Virtue, or even 2 more. There's 1 more. That's sent to my Urnkeeper. Can't make runestone after level 65. Oh, runestone. That is because that is the legendary item one. I'm surprised you can't even make one at 65, but that, yeah, that should be legendary. Covered with the legendary items now. Oh. I don't think it was worth clicking. Yeah, I have an extra essence box. There's always the chance I would need it in the future, but since my essences are full, does anyone need it? It's a tier 1. It is for 46 more minutes. I looted on the first boss. I wasn't sure if I would use it, but I don't think it will. Or I looted on the second. Yeah. Ooh. I suddenly got wealthy. I got an extra silver for my collection. Oh, you plan to run without... Ooh, that would be tough with runestones. So I'm not sure of any sources, unlike, say, a melee class like Champion, where you could feasibly use a couple Woodlanders or Burglar or anything like that, or even Warden. Captain, Guardian. I'm just listing classes at this point that use weapons. But, yeah, Runekeeper, I don't know about that one. There's the regular stun. By the time we get the Captain Allen that's buffing everybody else, we... This will be interesting. 2 captains. I should have a couple good chances at AoE. I'm jealous of y'all. I don't like I might have used some AoEs, I don't know. With 2 wardens without actually having a plugin to track my own, it's hard to tell which are mine and which aren't when I've lost track of what I have and haven't used. Am I going the right way? I don't think so. Yeah, I just haven't thought of any sources for those, unfortunately. I keep getting lost for some reason. I don't know why. I've run this so many times, but I'm just getting lost here. Yeah, I feel like I use Baileys for everything. Our tree sounds and my feature are quite appealing. There were people in the kin were talking about growing bay leaf trees, which I do use in basically everything, and also use gambit builders when I haven't even used my gambit yet. So I waste them, but yeah, anyway. Sounds like an appealing thing to grow that is easy to grow. Oh, I forgot about this little detail. If you get through his bubble, you do. Which with our damage isn't the biggest problem. We're really coming on fast today. He has seen enough. Oh, you could hear hardly anything in the game, then all of a sudden broke Kazada and Kazada menu. I wonder, I know the dwarf shouts are loud, or like they're like generally loud, but that's kind of surprising. If the game is too quiet, do let me know. Another essence box if anyone wants it. I guess Capo could you use that one? Finesse and crit for that. Oh, they got a pretty nice chest piece. I actually don't know that I would use that though, just because I don't need finesse and the physical mastery would be more useful. Like if I replace 4,000 physical mastery with 14,000 finesse, I'd just have way too much finesse instead of only too much finesse. Oh, I got another featured instance piece of gear, but it was a not useful one. So we're like 4 for 25, 30-ish now. Yeah, it seems like featured instances based on our runs have about 10 to 15% drop rate, I would estimate. It's a very rough estimate since I haven't really counted how many drops we've had, or how many attempts we've had and counted 4 drops total. But I estimate run 25 to 30, not run 25, but have gotten 25 to 30 featured instance boxes and 4 pieces of gear out of it. But it could be, I feel like I'm underestimating, so it could be a little bit more. Ooh. 6,000 crit or 6,000 physical? At that point, probably 12,000 crit, but it really depends how it affects the percent. Yeah, and that'd be 2,500 agility, would be 7,500 mastery, and I think 2.5k crit. Do you happen to have that full set, or know what that full set looks like cosmetically? Yeah. Could you link the chest piece? But if anybody has an ult that can actually use it, please do. Oh, I have seen that. I'm guessing that's the same thing you can get from like barter here. I wonder if I use that, what I would like it with. Not necessarily for this character, but just for a character. I think I'm fine, thanks though. I don't know if we're going to be wrapped up for the evening with the group content. Hello, Thunder Dragon. While we're doing this, I will... Yeah. Well, I feel like the one thing you can is essence boxes with Duero Gleam shards, the tier 2 ones. Yeah. But yeah, no like instant drop gear. Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origins. I've actually not heard of that. Is that it so Final Fantasy Origins makes me think like almost like a remastered version of an older Final Fantasy game, which I'm also not too familiar with those anyway. Yeah, I will make them I'd recommend fist carving. That's what I already have, so that's what I'll also make for the Warden. Lutro's a fun game. I think it is always worth trying because it is free to play, relatively little. Okay, it's a retake of the story, but a new game. Interesting. Cat. Do you believe that? There's a cat. Oh. You probably only need like 190-ish without any, I don't know what traits are affecting it, but probably about 185 to 190 is good. Because once you get... hello, Nicole. Yep, me, Piper, chat. Lexi's on the couch sleeping, so she's way out of sight. She's had a rough day of sleeping. That's pretty much it. Who am I sending this to? Oh, Keppa. But it was the best class for mainly solo. So Hunter is a great class for solo because it's one that people often recommend for beginners. If it's something you're interested in, I would actually say the best class for solo is the one you have most fun on, because at least for me, I'm more likely to play the game more if I have more fun. But in general, Hunter is great if you like range. They have a lot of travel options, which is really great. And so Bella, you don't have a webcam, but sometimes, oh, it can hear you tell your cat to get off the screen. She likes selfie play. That sounds like a fun thing. Oh no, Thunder Dragon, your cat is hissing at her? Hmm. Yeah, you should have at least some, even if just from armor. And if you have, I don't know if you have fidelity for your virtue, one of your virtues. Hello, Esteb. Someone, have I tried Lost Ark? I have not. With all the recent games that came out, there's been, what? Elden Ring and Lost Ark, are those the only two? But anyway, with all the recent games coming out, I kind of forget which is which. Lost Ark, if I remember correctly, is the kind of MMO action RPG. I'm not too interested in the ARPG genre, is why I haven't made myself try it, but I'm still a little bit interested in actually eventually trying it. Oh, 4 black paws, that's neat. So you have a kitty 3 years old. Oh, you've had her since she was 8 weeks old. That's little. At the bottom, if you press the plus for mitigations, that should show. We're working on getting people stats, which is probably good. I do notice, just because they're unfamiliar with stats and way to gear up and optimize, especially with like lesser gear resources, they, I think, sometimes tend to not quite stat out their character quite perfectly. That's in gear for Lore Master. So for Lore Master, just a little basic run over of gear. I don't know, Nicole, if you mean for leveling, but that's what I will start with. So gearing on a Lore Master, the main thing would be Tactical Mastery. That is, I don't have that much on a word, but Tactical Mastery will be your main damaging stat. That's what increases the damage of all your spells and the such. After that, Finesse is good. I don't really know leveling wise, to be honest, what's a good percent finessed, But something that you can test, it's kind of hard with leveling gear, and it's not bad while leveling to have finesse, but the way to test that is if you're getting resisted is what it would be as a lore master, or if you're melee block parry evaded BP'd, and just avoid it basically. Yeah, it even says right here, I didn't even read the description, but resistance block parry evade, if you get one of those happen to you, that means your finesse isn't high enough and it happens frequently. You could probably use quite a bit more finesse. Now my character's finesse is a little bit high even, but for group content, thinking the higher tier you run, the higher finesse you need. But in general, I think the recommendation, especially by medium to high level, is about 20 to 25% is a good baseline to work towards. And to me, that is actually a little bit more important percent to percent compared to mastery. And then after tactical mastery and finesse, crit would be the next offensive one. And if you're looking to boost your survivability, if you feel a little bit squishy, which might be tough as a lore master to really boost it a lot, vitality is always a good one. And for group content, a little bit tactical mitigation, but I wouldn't really worry about that too much. Outside of potentially the fidelity stat, that would be for basically all my characters. If I want tactical mitigation, I go the fidelity virtue because it also gives vitality. Oh, wow. I think this is the only thing I can really make with Ironfold. I'll link both of those. While I'm doing this, I went from crafting in Minecraft to crafting in Lotro after running an instance and the such. My cats, my experience at least with cats and moving them is they tend to take a little bit to adjust, but at least mine have adjusted just fine. But my cats I got them, they were about a year old was the estimate from the rescue center house. I forget the name of it, but yeah, they were said to be in a hoarding situation. Don't really know what that means or even can't verify the accuracy of that, but they were very scared at first, but they have actually gone through a few moves, so I think they're relatively okay with it now. So hopefully your cats, they do okay with it. How could you? You can try to send the screenshot of your character stats. The only thing is I'm not sure I'm not sure YouTube, if you put in the YouTube that it will if you send like a link of an image, I'm not sure that will go through. It is. Are you sure? Nope. It got a little bit cloudy, but it was sunny. You know what's I forget when it was, but I logged in and it was raining and it was clear skies at night and it was really weird. Lotro weather. I don't quite have the grasp on physics. Generally need clouds to rain. Discord works, that's fine. That's the big benefit of Discord. I know not everybody has it and uses it, and I feel like I neglect my own Discord server even, but that works. Yeah. Yeah, the island. Nice. Apparently it's a party at the Kin house, but that's what happens when you go on a crafting adventure. Oh wow, and cats appear on your back patio. The that'd be tough, Jensen, to stream us playing ping pong, but it's technically possible. Where's the... There it is. I don't even think you need to be on decoration mode for it. Oh, we have Westeron under us. Yep. I heard somebody spread a rumor it would be around now, but I think they were mistaken. Oh yeah, I already got that. My two cats. We've had a couple of kittens. I don't know how old they've been, but very young. Few weeks old is what I'd estimate, but they just like... Well, actually it was one of the feral cats around the neighborhood had kittens. She's had a lot of kittens that we think of, or know of. Or... yeah, we think she's had quite a few kittens other than this set, but... yeah. Oh wow, Thunder Dragon, that's scary. Okay, he's sitting in the Ultro. Oh, look. It looks like Dole Amroth, but that's... I gotta get the full size screenshot. Unfortunately, I can't really recognize the numbers. 30,000 morale. So morale-wise, that seems decent. I'd have to check if I could actually check my Runekeeper. He's a bit higher level, but I wouldn't think those are bad stats. Good night. Good day. Alright, we're disconnected on that. Okay. The gear looks like it, based on the icons, maybe the level 95 or even 100 crafted gear. But yeah, in general, especially now that you're getting to essences, what I would focus on probably is getting tactical mastery up. And if you get tactical mastery up to, I don't know, around 180, 190%, which would take pretty decent gear to get to that point. But if you get to that point, then I'll look at some other stats. Actually, let me revise that. First, I would recommend getting finesse to at least 20%. Maybe a little bit more if you do notice you're resisted a lot. And then after that is when I focus more so in on the physical mastery. And if you find yourself dying a lot or just wanting more health, a little bit more survivability, vitality essences could be useful. Since I guess the reality is with Lotro at that point, most of the gear will switch over to the essence system. Not all pieces will have essences, but a lot of them will have at least some essences. Even questing, a few pieces will have essences. I guess most of my gear at this point is instance gear, but yeah, outside of your main stats that you generally get with gear, which does often include, like for a lore master, to be will, tactical mastery and crit, something like that. That's where I would lean with the essences. Wow, that sounds kinda horrible, Thunder Dragon. Ernest Hemingway and Carol Hemingway. I've actually never heard of Carol Hemingway. I'm guessing that is somebody related to Ernest Hemingway. I don't quite have last names for my cats. There are some back at home we have last names for. Okay, Ernest's sister was named Carol, so that's kind of fitting. That's what I could have assumed, but... Let's see, now what? Should we go back to Minecraft? Should I wrap up the stream? I'm really going to be running around circles if I don't find anything to do. Which I'm already doing. Already running circles. Did I craft everything? I could just go farm iron full boards, to be honest. That is something I need. I don't know that I'd want to farm them, but I could do some like questing. Alright, I'll give you all a poll. If you'd like to answer, you can. Stay on Lotro. Parentheses, Jensen wants to see Minecraft. I can go back on Minecraft and show you some of my progress on this little world. Actually, I forgot where I logged out. Did I even get back home? I did. There you go. I will travel. I will stay here. And I know I said, actually I should reverse that. Here, can I delete the poll? Oh, 3 votes? Did people really vote that quick? I ended the poll right after it popped up for me. There we go. That's what I meant to ask. Oh, I guess I should have got to Minecraft up. Oh well, we can look at a camera of nothing. There you all can see into my... There's the cat tree. There's oh, that's hard. There's my... Oh my, I can't point. My mattress is like right there. That does mean y'all are paying attention. And hey, it is true that Minecraft, that did win, so I'm at least going with you all for once. Actually, for most polls, I go with you all. I just know I've made a couple ridiculous ones where it's been like, it's more of a weight. So if my own thoughts are like 50%, then or it would have to be something like 40%. And then you all have to get like a giant swing of 80% votes or something. Like with the Erebor housing, that was basically it. Here y'all can see me nice and red, if you so wish. Hopefully this picks up Minecraft soon. There we go. Okay, so this is the single player world that I have made. For people unfamiliar, I was talking about the servers that I sometimes play on the Minecraft realms, and Jensen is actually one of the people that I play with there. But I actually don't know if one of those is active, but let's see, what were we doing? Oh yeah, I put all my treasures up in here, and I was considering moving my house to land kind of far off. I haven't even built much of anything, much of a structure yet, but was considering moving that kind of far off too. I guess I can change the now playing. I won't even change it to it now playing. We'll go back to Minecraft. Hopefully not everybody leaves, but there we go. Took me a minute to get set up, but anyway, yeah. Ooh, I have no idea quite how to do this, but I have been interested in, not now, in the future, perhaps building my own cat tree. I do have empty map, I forget. Oh, did I do multiple of those? Did I do all three of those? Oops. I don't know if you can erase a map, but oh, that actually shows. That is so weird. I am just not used to this update. So there's that giant. It looks like a quarry or something, almost even a mountain. But here's the new cave. It's just the update is so crazy because you could go down to like negative, what was it, negative 60-ish is the first bedrock level. It's one below negative 59. And there's just some extreme terrain. Yes, building my own cat tree, not in Minecraft in real life. I think, so as far as I know, the general way to do it would be with PVC pipe, strings, and wood, probably like whatever, board, plywood, OSB. Yeah, it's the biome update. I think this was 1.18 caves and cliffs, something like that, is what changed it. And this is, even if I go down there, we can do that just to see it. I have a little section of diamonds, so I have 5 diamonds right now, but there's a little section of diamonds in that. But this is my little elevator. Steady. But yeah, that's the scary part while the mobs are, and it looks like a mine shaft on the other end. But it goes down, it's kind of neat. Ooh, spawn in a jungle. That is one thing I have not seen yet, is a jungle. I don't think I have acacia or jungle trees. I'm not sure carpet itself would be that useful, but thank you for the offer, Jensen. Sounds fun though, tearing up carpet. Actually forgot where my path up was, but oh, here it is. But yeah, what I was thinking I could do was start to move my stuff over. That's really the next step, I think. Or I could continue to try to get bookshelves, since I know that I have diamond here. I could start building a farm. Maybe that's actually what I should be doing. Could be doing. So if I remember correctly, the way to make paper is 3 of these. Oh, that actually makes 3 paper. So I could get 21 paper, 24 paper rather. And with 24 paper, I could get 8 books, which could make me like less than 3 bookshelves. Okay, I need a ton of paper. I think you can even plant this on sand. I could make a little bit of an automatic sugarcane farm, but I'm not sure I quite want to go through that. So I'll just do this. I don't know if you can put it on gravel. I've never tried. Okay, cannot. There we go, got all that growing. There are parrots? I did not know there were parrots in Minecraft even. So bookcases, the reason I am making those is for, I think they're good for decoration, but I would make those at least to start for my enchanting table. So while building and exploring would be my favorite parts of Minecraft, I do like to have I like to have good materials. I like like to not worry about basically what I'm using and like to mine, chop things, dig things up fast. Oh, I guess one question is if I'm going to, I guess I can start to plant my trees since I got a whole bunch of saplings. So I'll start to do that. Hey, once again, my cosplay as a lumberjack, just an excuse to wear my red flannel. Doing that in game. Chopping up trees just to plant trees. Oh, that's dirt. That was more of a bush than a tree. Think it is nighttime. Oh, it's trying to tell the time. That's kind of neat. There we go. I didn't mean to make all these maps. I think they're kind of wasted now, but that's okay. Oh yeah, it's going to plant my saplings. Ooh, need flint and steel for that. That is for sure. I think dark oak and spruce are the only two I want to plant. I have all the other trees already here. I forget how much space you need for saplings to grow. Oops. Like if I remember correctly, if they're on the edge like that, they might not grow. But just dig this dirt out. Be a lot easier here. Sometimes I really wonder if I would have more fun on creative rather than survival, but it's just, I think, oh, what was I gonna say? It's unsatisfying for one, but it's like, it feels pointless, yeah, to play Minecraft on creative to me, as I think how I would feel about it. Oh, I keep doing that with a shovel on accident. Because, you know, mining dirt with pickaxe or sword. So these trees, the dark oak trees, they I think require 4 next to each other, and the spruce will grow giant spruce if they're next to each other like that. I don't know if these are too close to each other, like the spruce next to the dark oak there, if they're a little bit close, but I'll try with this and just hope they grow. I don't know if that'll grow with one of those in the corner there. I could also do a regular spruce, just to... I don't know, it seems like spruces are a little bit more random than other trees and how many saplings you can get out of one, both the giant and regular version. Survival but peaceful, okay. No creepers, yeah, they're the worst. I've thought about switching it to peaceful, because earlier, if you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, and going through this, it was so tense. It was almost like a little bit stressful. just like exploring the cave, because at that point I've made myself iron armor now, which isn't like the super best, but it's a significant improvement over no armor. Also, I tend to play with F3 on kind of on accident, so I'll turn that off now that I've actually noticed that. Okay, so I think I got my stuff growing. I almost feel like we're playing the waiting game now, waiting for me to get more paper. Maybe now is the time to migrate over. If I even try to take a lot of my cobble deep slate, which I do have a little bit of interest in actually. If I tried to, for example, take a lot of that over, I could get myself a bunch of wood to make charcoal or something. I don't know. But will my stuff even grow if I'm like swimming 1,000 or so blocks away? I don't think stuff will actually progress over here. I could go exploring though. Like I already know one area I want to go, but never hurts to explore a little bit more. I could also always continue exploring that cave. Or even just exploring around it. There are a lot of areas around here. So if I head this way, I gotta remember all the directions I've headed. I do have, so I have a screenshot. I know where that one area was. After having a break from this, I actually don't remember where everything is, but I do have screenshots of the coordinates of everything. So I at least have that down. I'm being the opposite of productive right now, that is all I know. Actually, if I still have my flint and steel, this is the type of tree I'd rather burn than try to chop down. They're just like, those oak trees specifically are my least favorite trees in the game, I think. And then acacia would be my next least favorite. So yeah, I think going mining, that might be one of the better things I could do right now, because I need some if I can talk, I need some obsidian. So bringing myself, actually I don't even have a water bucket. I could bring myself a couple water buckets. I might even go ahead and fill them, because why not? And then I can return all my saplings. I think I have a more natural, actually that would be here. I don't need those maps anymore. Orange wood. I wanted to keep the bones with me just in case we find wolves. I have a little bit of food. I'd rather have more, so let's see. Ah, here's a bunch. Okay, I'll go ahead and cook those. Ah, house building in Minecraft. Yeah, I'm actually not the biggest fan of doing fancy roofs. I think I have done a couple like that now, but for me, the more interesting thing with building houses is making kind of uniquely shaped ones. They tend to be a little bit square, which is kind of, I feel like, in the theme of Minecraft. But I tend to make square houses, and they're more so, it's more of a complex of houses is what I tend to like to build. A little bit of fortress type housing stuff like that. Cocoa seeds. Chocolate chip cookies? Can you really make that in this game? Oh, that could have even been in the game for a while, but I know I'm repeating this on and on and on, but there are just so many things that didn't used to be things and now are. I need a chop light. Alright. Always useful to have some wood with you, even though I already have a bunch. I don't know if water, if I like hit this from very high up, this somewhat shallow part, if that would actually keep me from getting fall damage. Now that I'm upgraded a little bit more, I feel like have no care at all about fighting the zombie here. Oops. Okay. Because this is the area I have not explored as much. Yeah, the arrow from the skeleton, that does like hardly any damage now. It used to actually be dangerous. I've also heard the light level for mobs to spawn has been changed to 0, which is, as far as I can tell, very dark. Ouch. Ah, much safer when... Did he hit the... It almost looked like he hit the zombie, but I don't think he did. Much safer when I have armor. Like, even if I don't have to take all these hits, I might be able to avoid it somehow. What is hitting me? I actually don't know what's hitting me now. I assume a skeleton, but I have no idea where from. There's one. Oh wow, this goes way back here. There are a couple of creepers. Alright, I should probably... Can't you block? Oh, maybe if I didn't have a torch out, I could block. And if I had a shield, I could block. Whoa. This is less of a mining adventure and more of a... It's almost like a dungeon in a game. Well, in an MMO. I wonder if you can get more iron with fortune now. I would assume so. That'd be kind of nice. Wow. That goes way down. This is even crazier. I thought what was there before was crazy and all the stuff we've seen, but this is... Oh my. This is like, for Lotro terms, Misty Mountains versus Gundabad. Like, all the cave stuff over on that side would be like Misty Mountains, and this would be like Gundabad, world building wise. With more so with how massive Gundabad is. Almost maybe Moria to Gundabad is even better comparison. Hey, here's a bunch of strings. I need to eat soon. Yeah, I know you can make, at the very least, I know you can make bows with the strings. So I do want to gather those. Oh, she's batting a pretzel in my bowl. Even that goes somewhere. Oh, hello. I thought that was a skeleton that hit me. That's why the zombie was a little bit of a shock. Slowly lighting this place up. Ideally, I could light this place up enough that no mobs will spawn, like, at all. That would be my dream goal. Here, I want to actually check one setting. I don't know if I'm 32 or however many chunks away. We can try, well, like 24 chunks away on that. It actually shows far slower, okay. But yeah, I think that is things like my, what's it called? What's my stuff up there? My sugar canes will grow if I'm in range with that. Like if I'm in now 24 chunks of it. So I just want to ideally make sure. Yeah, glowstone would be nice. I'm gonna use a lot of torches, but I honestly think it's worth it. I just gotta keep the light level above 0, I believe. And I might even be overlighting it, but better over than not enough. I think that's a spider. Oh, it's one of those spiders. Okay. Run. Those spiders are scary, I have learned. Also, it's nighttime, so it's not gonna... like, we're gonna get mobs from above. I don't know why this game is so much more intense than it seems like it should be. Not intense in a bad way, but it's like not playing on peaceful. It's just like a lot. Oh, my health is low. I'll eat another beef. I don't really want to, but I will. I'll see if I can plant more sugar canes and all that. Make sure this is light enough. Copper, I think it's purely decorative is what I have heard. Hey, all my stick is done. What am I doing? Oh, sleep. I don't think that's the only reason I came in here, but something I can do. Always sleep with the axe in your hand. Yeah, I thought there was something else I wanted to do, but at this point I've forgotten. So I don't know. I could probably use another pickaxe though. Do I have any loose iron? I thought I did. I don't think I used all my iron. I forgot it's in here. I just opened this. So Augustus, this stream makes you want to play Minecraft again? It's a fun game to me. So, yeah. Oh, I wanted more torches too. More torches, and I was gonna make a couple more pickaxes. I'll probably do 2 more for now. And eventually I'll switch to iron tools. That's why finding iron right now would be quite nice. Keep the bones, get rid of the strings, although I'll probably get more strings, put that stuff in. Don't need quite that much wood. Dirt, good to have a block. Got my water, got my sticks, got more torches incoming. There's all my coal. I can get more. There we go. Oh yeah, there's my... I'll probably turn that right back on, but... It's a little bit messy, but... just use the natural resources and... plant some more. Hey, all my trees are growing. That's the good thing I will say about Minecraft. If I'm like waiting as I am right now... Oh, these cause the autumn leaf type grass. Interesting. The giant spruce trees. That actually looks kind of nice, I think. It's just something different. It brings a bit of change to the landscape, I guess. Some major landscaping there. I could even place my own water to make my own elevator, but why not use a natural one? Okay, I'm going to test from here. Okay, that does not do damage. Oh, there's some iron. There's just so much to do in this cave. I'm probably going to do... like, I feel like I'll be trying to do so many different things at once. I think that's copper, but I actually cannot tell. Yeah, that's copper. Eventually, I might care about copper. I might do more Minecraft streams. I'm glad you're having almost as fun as the Lotro streams. To me, it's fun to do every once in a while, and I've thought about... back when we were playing on some of the Minecraft realms, I'm with Jensen, who was there in chat. I thought about trying to like even do a video of just some of the stuff I've done there. I just didn't really know the interest, and I thought a way to sort of introduce Minecraft to my channel more so, since I didn't get to it in my 10,000 subscribers video like I initially was hoping, because hey, you spend 11.5 hours streaming and you still can't play all the games. But there's a creeper. It wouldn't even be too bad if he just blows up. I won't have to deal with him that way. Chest? Oh wow, that is crazy. Yeah, I'm not even gonna risk it. I'm gonna take these back just in case there's a creeper or something. I like to play safecraft. But yeah, more Minecraft is definitely a possibility, I think. I'll have to gauge. I think interest in the stream was okay-ish. That's how I describe it, but it's not been too bad. Okay, we can go back down. If I were really far away from my little base area, then I probably wouldn't have bothered to come all the way back just for that. That's still scary. But yeah, just because I was so close and diamonds are precious at this point. I could have only mined 3 of those, but that's okay. I figured it was worth it. What are those iron chains? Is that like iron fence put into chain mode, stacked vertically? Oh, that didn't give me anything. Oh, is that a mob spawner? That is a spider spawner. Oh, wow. I think if I put light on it, it won't spawn anymore. But if I get a silk touch, if I remember correctly, if I get a silk touch pickaxe, I can take that and then basically make a mob farm out of it. That said, I'm not sure about doing that with spiders, especially these seem to be extra beefy cave spiders, I think somebody called them. Oh, that spider died, really? I was gonna have the creeper blow him up. I'm gonna try to do a fancy. Okay, did we get torches? Alright. Gold and apple. And even, this is random, I know, but even just in this game going to the nether, there are a lot of things. Oh, silk touch doesn't work on mob spawners? I remember back in the day using silk touch to get, like, zombies, well, whatever, mob spawners. Oh, here's another one. Wow. I didn't even know there was one here. Maybe the spider webs could have been a hint. Okay, we're gonna light it up. Oh, I'm breaking my sword doing this. It's faster. Oh, it's actually a lot faster. Wow. Can you not break these without sword? Okay then. Neat. Unless, was it because... Yeah, that's slow, huh? I didn't know it was that slow without a sword. I just knew it was faster with a sword. Alright, I think we're nearing the mega cavern part. There's some iron. This is a pretty neat, like, just stone area. Especially with this update, I feel like just don't see much stone, plain stone area. Oh, did I see that lava before? There is so much to explore here. Oh, another one. What is with this? There goes my sword. Are these, is this just like a common thing here? Because back in the day, I really don't remember this many mob spawners and a mine shaft like this. Maybe one? What is that? Oh. No sword. I'll have to use the axe. There's another one. Oh my. This has gotta be like intended feature at this point. Oh, Silk Touch doesn't work on mob spawners anymore. Wow. So I think you could technically still build mob farms, but you would have to do it where the mob spawner is, I'm guessing. Hello, spider. I'm wasting so many torches, but I really do. I just want to light this whole place up. Having this connection will be nice. Like, it's just the way I am in caves. I am obsessed with making sure no mobs spawn in them. I still haven't made my way back to that mega cavern, have I? All this iron's useful, though. Animal spawners. I don't think I've seen animal spawners, unless you do mean plain mob spawners. I have not gotten any coal, really? Okay, is there any exposed coal anywhere? I need more torches. I think it's nighttime. Could look at my compass and yep. I know there is some coal up some. I don't know. Wow, this looks... It almost looks even more massive just being lit up. I've kind of realized I've been slowly leaning back. Okay, you mean chickens. I don't remember any for chicken, cows, and sheep. I know you can breed the animals, and you might even be able to build an automatic farm to do that. I actually don't know if there's an automatic animal breeder farm. I wouldn't doubt there is. Okay, this is the mega cavern. That's like the... Oh, I think that's going to be... I'll have to... What is that? It's far away, but I can't quite tell what that is, if it's just one of those lichen things. I don't see anything here. I'm out of torches. There was something over here. Was it just empty? Okay. Oh, there was iron. That's right. I want to get the iron. Oops. Oh, I have 10 torches. Let's see if there's anything interesting here. Bella, thank you for joining the stream. It has been fun. For me, at least. All right, Jensen, that sounds good to me. I should, as far as getting a realm back up by then, that sounds fun to me. I would, if we were to play on a realm, that would be a little bit more, I think, appealing than just doing a single player server. Single player world, that is. Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing any coal. I want more torches before I go through that next area and maybe make another sword. I want more torches, so what am I gonna do? Use torches for actually not too much of a reason. I can always make charcoal. I think I have plenty of wood to do that. It's copper. Ah, there was some, that's right. Plus, if you think about it, charcoal, it's almost like equivalent of coal, but like I think trees can be even quicker to get sometimes. But then coal for smelting, if I remember correctly, doing a block of coal is slightly more efficient than doing just plain old coal, because block of coal you can smelt 80 things, I think. Chickens are the only one you can automate. Okay, that's what I was thinking. Let's see, what was it? Oh yeah, I thought potentially with other animals, there are so many different things nowadays, but with like dispensers, shooters, I don't think shooters is actually one, but things like that, I thought potentially there was a way to automatically do cows, pigs, etc. Oh, that's a lot of iron. Okay, so I have a lot of dark oak. Actually, I'll do spruce. I'll make myself a whole stack of charcoal there. And then do I have any coal? Actually, I do have quite a bit of coal. I could even do a whole other stack of charcoal. I might do that. Oops. Might want the wood for that. Oh, small farmer birch trees? I could do that, but I have, to me at least, spruce trees and dark oak trees are like good enough, but yeah, I could always do birch trees, especially if I don't really care about the wood. If I'm going to smelt it anyway, I think kind of obviously I don't really care about it too much. Okay, I still have my iron axe. I don't know why I had to split up the iron ingots. And then anything extra I don't want, it's mostly going to be my junk. Actually, I want to keep my coal. Oh yeah, I want to make torches. I'll do that. Yeah, why not want the rest of my coal? I think that'll set me up decently on... Where did my golden carrots go? I had some. I think. Oh, wait, there they are. And I have a couple blocks. There we go. Alright, so I have plenty of torches. Plenty-ish, not... Okay, I have a decent amount of torches, not quite plenty. Oops. Hopefully that didn't mess that up. There we go, that's what I wanted. And I can make 80 more torches. Okay. Oh, I'll go ahead and go to bed. While I am napping in game, I will be right back to use the restroom. Oops, not unmuted. I was going to show my cats on the couch. It's kind of hard to show that, but they're both sleeping on the couch. And to use my terms for my house building, a fortress of blankets. Is... Oh wow, is it really 66 in here? Be right back. I don't know why my heat was so high. I don't remember ever setting it that high, but it was set to 66 and I didn't even feel too warm, so it hasn't been uncomfortable in here. But usually if it gets like 64, I've been way too hot, but well, maybe that's why my hands haven't been cold. I haven't paid attention, which is good. But that's going to be quite toasty when it's... Oh wow, it's already almost 12. Hey, Invisic Guy Gaming, and yeah, Minecraft, I haven't played it before today at least, and I would kind of consider it ages, besides a little bit of off and on here and there. Yeah, with a time change though, it would be 10:45. Now it's 11:45, crazy. Did I get... Okay, I did get a sword. Yeah, I'm all set, okay. Ideally wait for one more hunger thing to drop to eat my steak, but I might want to go ahead and restore my food since this is going to be like all fighting to clear out this mega cavern. Although I still need to light a little bit up here, it looks like. Oh wow. Okay, here's some iron. Definitely could still use iron. Even if this becomes like a long-term thing for railroads, whatever they're called, minecart tracks, rails. Oh yeah, I can end the poll. I think we're past the point where I don't want to switch to Lotro again. Did my pickaxe break? Oh. Okay, I think I'm gonna start getting hit by things, but I want to light things up. Ouch. Hey, coal. Since apparently I need it so much. It would be quite ideal if one of the skeletons hits another. There we go. Use the enemies to your advantage. Oh, even... Wait, I didn't know a zombie could chase a skeleton. I thought it was just the skeletons that would shoot at each other. That's kind of neat. Oh, I missed that. I'm gonna go ahead and heal up. Although it looks like they're fighting each other now. I have not tried the Lord of the Rings Minecraft mod. To be honest, I forgot about it because actually that is one thing I wanted to try. It'd be interesting, I think, to compare the world built in Minecraft to the world built in Lotro. Oh, there was some coal. Wow, this just goes on and on and on. Now, I even know some of these places I've already been to, but wow. I don't think this cave stops. Actually, a little bit genuinely curious if this cave ever stops. Like, if every little nook and cranny, there'll eventually be all dead ends. Guess I should eat again. Oh, there's water wanting to fall from somewhere. Oh, slowly clearing it out with these arrows and bones. I forget how to craft arrows. You need flint, stick, and feathers, I believe. I would need some chickens, I think. Get a chicken farm going to really have a reliable source of those. Whoa. Yeah, I think I remember seeing it has, for example, Harad, which is not on Lotro yet. Okay, there's one dead end. Yeah, he's gonna hit me anyway. I'm going too slow. Alright, restore health, see if I missed anything. I guess the Lapis would be useful a little bit in enchanting, but I don't know how much of it I really need. Because as far as I remember, for like each individual enchant, you don't need that much. Otherwise, just nice to have it as a pretty block. Some iron. Surprised I'm not being attacked, to be honest. Oh, what's that? Is that a mushroom of some sorts? Pointed dripstone. That ain't no mushroom. Is that dripstone? Huh. Yeah, there's the zombies. Oh, there's some dripstone. Interesting. Love being a champion in Minecraft. There's some... Wow, this is crazy. I don't know if I can repeat that enough, but it really is. And eventually, after hundreds of torches probably, I will have it all lit up and safe to explore. Oh, I thought it was gonna blow up. Don't want them to blow up my torches. I know the other one eventually went quite a bit down, but this is really crazy. And I'm seeing blocks I didn't even see before, like dripstone and the such. Those are getting quite vertical. There's that Enderman. Is the dripstone dripping the water? It is. Huh. Oh wow, there's still even more here. Hello, the Oddish. Honestly, at this point, I don't even know where to go. Okay, I think that's hopefully plenty of light. I think I'm gonna get me some more coal. Right now I'm exploring a cave. So I have not played since the what was it? Caves and Cliffs? Cliffs and Caves? Recent update. I have not played much in the major updates before that even. So really for a few years. So I am kind of amazed at how caves look now and how deep they go and the such. This particular part looks a little dark, but I think it's safe. Kind of hard to believe, but I think I've dealt with a lot of the mobs that were down here. Make sure it's all well lit. The Oddish. So yes, I do have 10,000 subscribers. So my primary game is The Lord of the Rings Online. If you have looked at my channel, it's probably obvious. And I'm not new to Minecraft. It's really been a few years since I've played in any sort of decent capacity. I've had a little bit of short bursts on friends / extended family's realm server, but otherwise it's just been a long time since I've really played. And as far as my channel goes, this is the first time I have also done any content on Minecraft on my channel. I was kind of randomly really in the mood for the game, and I know they did the biomes update, which I didn't know I'd be exploring caves with it. I thought it was more of an overworld, would be the right term, but yeah, more like mountains. I knew those were updated, but I didn't know there was such massive changes to the caves. Even deep slate, like all that stuff is kind of crazy. Oh, wow. This almost looks like what I could describe as a new ravine, but I don't even know. But yeah, I'd like to probably do more Minecraft content. Oops. Oh, that's bad. I didn't realize my health was so low and my hunger was so low. Or my hunger was so high. Hunger bar was low. Alright, ran into more mobs. Don't even know where he went. Was it... Where did that happen? Was it over here? Huh. I've done hardly anything but place torches lately, and I'm like worn out. Yeah, these caves, they are quite fun. Especially now that I have iron armor, I need to just like not quite as much worry about mobs. It's less stressful now that I have some armor. So there's still like a little bit of the danger element, but it's not like I'm worried I'm gonna die if I find a couple skeletons. Or like there was a giant group of the enemies more so. I don't even know where to place my torches because usually I place them on the left of the direction I come from to mark like my way back, but this is such a massively open cavern type thing that like when I go down here, what is left? That would be, I guess, but I don't know. Then if I go this way, this would be left. Maybe that's the way to do it. And then this would be left, this would be down. Just make sure it's well lit. I want to get rid of all enemy spawns. Oh, what's this? New block. That isn't tough, is it? Is it tough? No, smooth basalt? That wouldn't be smooth though, would it? Oh, it would apparently, okay. Oh, purple. Oh, this is neat. What do I want to get rid of? String? A geode? Block of amethyst. What's the white stuff? Calcite? That sounds like calcium. Okay. I assume that is a good thing. So I'm going to... Here, I'll just mine the rest of it. I was going to dump my inventory and come back, but why not just mine the rest of it? I can dump, like I have useless blocks I could dump. Just make sure it's safe. Okay, I think it's fairly safe. Oh! Oh! Some of the stuff grows back. Oh, wow. Oh, that stuff maybe doesn't grow back. It's making noises. Oh, that's so weird. It just looks pretty. It almost looks like the Nether. A little bit-ish. Yeah, I probably am not going to mine everything, and now that I've already hit one of those like sticking out things, I don't really know what to do with it. I was gonna actually head back now. Got me a few of these shiny things. That bat scared me. I don't know how much of the flinch you all saw, but there's a little bit of a strongish internal flinch there. Oh, wow, that's a lot of gravel. Well, the problem is I kind of lost where I am. What level am I on? I'm on -40, so I'm getting pretty low. I think -58, I keep forgetting 48 versus 58, but I think 58 is the one with diamond, or the highest level for diamond. Highest concentration of diamond. I think this is gold. Make a shield. Oh yeah, spyglass. I forgot about spyglass. But yeah, with this giant cave, I was kind of hoping we might get to find more diamond. I do have one chunk of diamond that I know where it is, but I have not actually mined because... Oh, there's so much to explore here. Did I really come from this way? Wow. I went a long distance there. Okay. Who knows if I'll ever find that again. Okay. That's why I put the torches that way, because that's the only way I knew where to go back. Oh, hello. Can creepers go in lava? Well, ain't good. Oh, no. Oops. Oh, I almost died. That was... I did not mean to do that. Whew. Okay. I'll go ahead and contain that. It's not really much, but... I could just get rid of it all. Why not? No point in just having log that stick out, is there? Although I kind of forgot about this. I wanted to go to a lava. This looks oddly square. Creepers are not immune to lava. That is good to know. I am so lost, which is kind of fun. Here's some zombies. Or a zombie and a creeper. Okay. I hear a zombie. Oh, I guess I can mine the gold. The Oddish, thank you for joining the stream. Hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed what you were here for. Is that a spider? Nope, that was redstone. Oh, I am so lost. Is this... Okay, I might actually slightly recognize this. I guess... Oh. Haha. Okay, so here's this mega cavern area. I don't even know what to call it. I don't know if these have a technical name, if it's just like caves. But it used to be a bigger open area we would call caverns, and then... Yeah, this is just a extremely bigger open area. So I call it a mega cavern. What's oh, you can't walk through that stuff. I was I was scared for a moment. They're known as whoa, that's a big cave. Yeah, that's... I feel like that's a pretty appropriate name. Even this, like, oh my, it goes down. It doesn't stop. This is all that deep slate stuff. It makes it actually look pretty nice to me. Oh my. Well, this is a part I just hadn't gotten to yet from over here. But where is over here? I feel like I could be up all night just exploring this cave and not even get through it all. Estev, thank you for joining this stream. Hope you also enjoyed it. Hello, the Zocker. 100. Can't leave off the numbers. Maybe with 100 hours, I could explore this entire cave system, but even that I almost am doubting. It just keeps going. I'm almost more interested in exploring the cave than mining anything out of it at this point. Like, my inventory is pretty full. I want to... Here, actually, I have something I want to try. I want to see what happens when you get one of those. Oh, it actually falls. Does the item fall? Yep. And what is that called? Pointed dripstone. And is there a point to the pointed dripstone? What if I hit the bottom one? Oh, nice. That's satisfying. Can you grow dripstone? That's something I would be curious about. There's some iron. I have a lot of iron. I can get that later. It's good to be at that point where I feel like I can get iron later. Okay, so what I am thinking next steps in general is to probably go ahead and eat. But there's maybe about a light here. The thing is, I wanted to enchant the diamond pickaxe. And I think that is still overall, if I can stop hiccuping, overall my next like goal. But exploring that cave system would be quite nice as well. And I know I didn't go to a lot of the deeper areas, but potentially seeing if there's some diamond exposed, easy exposed diamond. And yeah, that's what I'm worried about, Omega Flare. Not even worried about, but that's why I think it may never finish. I was wondering if it like, if there is ever an end, if I explore every tiny little nook and cranny, every little open part of the cave, if it will ever actually end, or if it's going to be always connected to something else at even at one tiny point. All right, I have some durability left on my axe, and these trees are annoying me. So that should, especially if I get this one, that should get rid of a lot of these blank leaves, treeless leaves. I don't really know what to call it, but yeah. And then this one's next. Okay, good. That was like perfect. Oops. There we go. I could. Oh, that's crazy, but it's not meaning to make the pass there. Okay, it looks like it's nighttime. So perfect, it'll be morning time in a second. And I got these fancy things. I got tons of raw iron. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and smelt it. Anything else to smelt? Yep, a whole other sack. I'm almost out of torches already from all that I already made. It's crazy. Oh, I didn't even get, I was supposed to, actually I can't even get obsidian. What was I thinking? I'd have to actually make my diamond pickaxe. Let me get more of these things. I'm actually getting to the point where this is a little bit much, but I need a lot of these. Hopefully I collect them all doing this. I don't know if it's really at this point worth worrying about every little one or if some happen to end up in the water. But I'm thinking, without actually working out how many exactly I need, I'm thinking that doing the rest of these and just letting them grow will be hopefully enough. This particular area is a little bit less than ideal, I must admit. There we go, this area is much better. I could be doing this so much faster, I think. Almost wouldn't be surprised if some have grown already. Couple torches. But yeah, that's the benefit of going exploring a cave and letting your things grow. Okay, nope. Calcite. I have no idea what that's used for. White wool. Sea lantern. Hello, Scuttleboy 19. Yes, this is Java edition. I could make more furnaces. That's always a possibility. I have no idea if calcite can be put in a furnace, but I can make more furnaces and test. I almost feel like cobblestone is kind of like almost a rare material now. There's still plenty of it, but okay, I was gonna see. Oh, you can't smelt calcite. Okay. No idea what to do with that. 7th Java stream you've done. I actually considered doing Bedrock, but I just don't have much. Whenever I've tried Bedrock, I just haven't really liked it as much in comparison to Java. The only benefit would be RTX, but I actually got a shader. I haven't really been playing with it, but I actually do have a shader pack that I could use. I don't know, I like the base look of the game fine enough. Block of amethyst. Calcite and block of amethyst, both of those things I have no idea what to do with them. Let's see, block of amethyst. Decorative block, you turn 4 shards into a block. Oh, it looks like purely decorative block, as far as I can tell. It is 1 a.m. Wow. Yeah, Java. I don't really play with many mods. I could, but I don't. Yeah, let's see. There we go. There's my fancy. Just make sure, yeah. But Scuttleboy, thank you for joining this stream. Yeah, 1 a.m. was quite late. It's, oh my, it's 12:18 a.m. It's really late for me too. It's bedtime. So the first time, yeah, I played Minecraft starting with the Java edition. I think my very first exposure was back when it was like the beta, which as far as I could tell was like the full release of the game. Okay, that I tried to have the that thing there, but it's been annoying me. Let's see, besides cleaning up, is there much I can do right now? Oh yeah, well, if I can't smelt any of those, nothing I can do there. So, Soccer, it's like, it's morning time for you. Back in the old days, like, even just a year ago, that's when it'd be like my wake up time. But suddenly I just decided, well, I decided I could sleep in, apparently. It was not until the summer last year, I think, that my body discovered that sleeping in isn't the worst thing ever. So I could still explore the cave, but with how late it is, I'm honestly feeling like it's wrap up point because uh really what then like next for my progression is going to be actually crafting my diamond pickaxe. I have diamonds for that, creating an enchanting table, but I need to mine some obsidian for that. And perhaps I could build some farms, but I honestly have a lot of meat and just a lot of food. I got tons of hay bales from that one thing that I could make whole lot of bread with if I wanted, which I might go ahead and do. I don't know if there's any benefit of a hay bale besides like stacking a whole bunch of wheat. Maybe I'll check that real quick. Plus, I think cats want attention. Oh, it looks like you can make target. Yeah, I'm not too interested in that. I could always make another hay bale if I want to make a target, but yeah, I'll just convert these to wheat and make a whole bunch of bread. Oh, a whole bunch of bread. Wow. I thought I could make a lot of bread. I didn't think that much. Okay, I'll keep one stack with me. Some wheat there. I think I made a on accident, actually. Question is where it would have gone. Oh, that was one of the ones that got destroyed. Cat. Did you hear the news? There's a cat. I think she wants treats or something. She can have treats soon. Oh, there's coal right there. I don't know, maybe it's time to actually clean up my area a wee bit. How would I clean up my area? I can make myself some stuff. Yeah, I mean, I did get all the hay bales from villagers. That's a lot of food, really. Finding a village early could be a huge head start in your adventures. Alright, I'm just gonna fill that with some junk. Hopefully not too junky looking junk. I was thinking deep slate bricks just because I can. I gotta smelt them into polished ones. Oh, I was like, did I see it's raining? I think it's nighttime though. I think one of my favorite things to do in Minecraft is sleep. Oh wait, you do deep slate. Hold up, do I even need to? Okay, so I've cobbled deep slate. Polished deep slate. Oh, you don't even need to cook it. Wow, let's stop that. Yeah, I've got a bunch of deep slate brick. If I ever want to get rid of it, it's going to be kind of slightly annoying, but... Oops, yeah. There. Does that look terrible? Oh, that's actually, like, it looks ugly, but it's actually filled in. I think it's contained. Now, what I want to do is get rid of this tree. Yeah, I unfortunately just learned that at least the deep slate brick, which I actually really like the look of, you don't even need to cook it, but to me, that is good news. Like, I'm actually kind of happy about that. Okay, I wanted to make an axe. I have tons of iron to make such a thing. I'll make myself a bunch of sticks too. Oops. Okay, I don't want to make too many axes. I'll go with one for now. But yeah, I've ruined the totally, completely natural look of my little area. With some deep slate brick, but I don't mind. Okay, those leaves will be leaving soon. Honestly, not even sure that there's too... Here, I should... There's too much point in doing all this because I intend to leave this area anyway, but I don't think I want to permanently leave it because this is a pretty fancy cave system. I'd like to still know it exists in the future. How do I want to do this? I was thinking going down there, but I could just have it go down one way. Finally getting some of my building in, though. Okay, how about right here? This is gonna be a bit funky, but I'll just have to do. This one's next, I believe, which means, yeah, this is gonna fill in quite a bit, but that's okay. This one's next. Oh well, that don't matter. Like, I have so much deep slate, I really don't worry about almost wasting it like stone bricks might do. Okay, if that one's gonna be 2, even if it was on accident, I gotta make that one too. I could always do slabs to make it extra fancy. Oops. No mob spawning there. Nobody will ever know there's like open air down there. I don't know, that looks a little bit better to me. It actually makes it look like there's some structure to it. I think eventually if I were to keep an area like this, I would actually build a fairly wide staircase. Even if it has to wind quite a bit, I would try to build one to go all the way down there. It'd be quite the project, but it's something I would attempt. Aesthetically, I want to get rid of that waterfall, but I think it's fine. This... See, the problem is that's like... This is my staircase, but... Yeah, I don't think that's too bad overall. Put torches. I guess use all my torches. Alright, I think that will be my final project, just making this area look a little bit nicer. See, I want to fill this up now, but there's a point where it won't make much sense. Okay, I'll just leave it be. But yeah, I think that is where I will wrap up this Minecraft world. Not this Minecraft world, but the today's adventure in this fresh start Minecraft world. Wrap up this stream, go ahead and eat. As far as it goes, I hope y'all did enjoy the little bit of a change of game. I do enjoy Minecraft. And the Lotro break we had, I hope y'all enjoyed that as well. Got lots of iron. I feel pretty resource rich at this point. And if I do continue, which I might maybe do a stream every week or couple weeks or something like that, that would be a possibility. We'll see. And even in the immediate future, I might want to play this a little bit more just because it's exciting, just starting new world and all that sort of exciting stuff. So we'll see. But I definitely did have fun today. And Omega, as you say, people who play Lotro have pretty good ideas where to put staircases on hillsides because there's a ton of examples in the game. And yes, there are a ton of examples of that in game. But yeah, it is. It's 12:30 a.m. and it is bedtime, so I will wrap up here. And if y'all did enjoy and all that, please do consider liking and subscribing for more or becoming a channel member like Brendan and I know Nicole earlier and Invisiguy Gaming, all the people that are channel members. I think even Andrew, he's another channel member, stopped by. But anyway, thank you all for being channel members, and if anybody else would like to become one to support the content, I would appreciate it. But otherwise, thanks for joining, chatting, and watching, everyone.